Hello, we're back, and we're Metal Gear surviving yet again, and we're gonna, I guess just make it. It's been the same, MO pretty much every stream. It's just make as much progress as possible. Like, I guess I am rushing to finish this game. I mean, I'm just taking it as it comes. I do really want to get to Death Stranding, though. The game's fine. It's okay. But, we're kind of... So far, it's been a lot of the same thing. They've introduced more things to build at base, and we've built better gear. And I guess the story is happening. I know things are going to happen eventually. And hi, gal. But, I just want to get to the things, where the things happen. I did do a little bit off-stream earlier. Yes, we've still got our bangers. Fantastic. But I just did... yeah, whatever. Yeah, I just did the transporter that was up here. I did that like an hour ago. So we can just fast travel up there instead of having to hoof it all the way over there again, because it is quite a trip. But, yeah, we'll just continue to focus on the main story, basically. I mean, there's other things to do, but not really anything I'd go out of my way for right now. We're, not the best in terms of resources right now. I gathered a bit of wood while I was out on that one job. Because we had none for arrows. Yeah, still don't have much, but I managed to get some. So, yeah, we have some in storage as well, so we're kind of okay. I won't make any more right now, but we will need to soon. Durst. Oh, okay, so I was, beginning. I'm going to say that for every single song that comes on, because it's just the 4 Castlevania songs. Now, I was just making the thumbnail, and I was like, don't really have any specific ideas, so I was just making the thumbnail as it is, but without the red hats on. And I was like, Lord of Dust, Lord of Dust. Fred Durst, Lord of Durst. And there's no deeper level to the joke than that. It's just I thought I happened to, in a vulnerable moment, I happened to think of Fred Durst. So now the stream's called that, and it's got the funny Fred Durst hats on the thumbnail. There you go. Right, that's just the daily stuff. Let's have a look at our people. Oh, right, our dailies. Yes. Yeah, bombers we do see around. We do see TNT around. I'm down to hunt bovids, and I'm not down to do co-op. What else we got? Craft 45 caliber standard rounds. We have that. We can craft normal fences. Interceptor units, weapon restriction. I have no idea what that means, so I'm not going to take it. Gather animal leather. I can't accept anymore. Oh, that works out then. We love our goofy tangents. Yeah! That's what it's all about, baby. Let's, make some fences and 45 ammo if we're just able to do that right now. We did get a recipe for a 45 pistol, right? So we have, yes, we have 45 ammo as well. Craft up some of that. We didn't actually have enough to supply me, so I'll make a couple more of those. Is that enough for the thing? How many did you want? Not doing the thing at me, so... Oh, right, no, we also have the old Metal Gear songs on the radio as well. I forgot. Right, where are we at? Yeah, okay. I know there's an item to be harvested. I'm here for that. I'm here. I'm there. Oh, I made 6 out of 10. Didn't we just make like more than 12 though? What? Is my understanding off? What? Okay, no, actually, wait. How many are we making per craft? We're making 3 per craft. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Sorry, there's a lot of numbers. There's a lot of numbers going on. Yeah, that'll do it. There you go. And I will stock up on fences. Because, like I said, I redid this transporter event because we failed on this last time, so I couldn't do it again immediately. I went back to it, and I fortified it. I double-layered my fences with the barbed wire ones and everything. And there were, like, 3 zombies that showed up for the entire thing. For the entire defense event. So I ended up blowing a lot on that. Right, gadgets. Yeah, just want to craft more regular fences. Where are we at with that? Yeah, we have a few in supply. Doesn't hurt to make more though. Yep, sure. Put them in my inventory. These, yeah, it's Yeah, it's wood. Wood is just such a bottleneck right now, but I want to have a bunch of these. I'll just craft them up. There you go. How many? Well, it didn't pop up with the thing, so we didn't make enough fences, clearly. Make another 6 or whatever. There you go. Craft normal fence. Fantastic. There we go. We're about Thursday for real. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, we were finding a bunch of the cool music tracks last time round. It's fun to it's fun to just get surprised with some cool music from a different game that I haven't heard in ages. I love that. Very much appreciate that. So those were both weeklies. So the rewards are, yeah, better, I guess. So sure, give me those. Thanks. And those, thanks. Yeah, I might have, well, I mean, I think I did, like, play a little bit. I may have done, like, a little bit of side stuff a few days ago as well. But I've, once again, been distracted by new games. That's 5 wood. That's okay. I've once again been distracted by new games. I was, unfortunately, I was granted a gambling addiction, and I was given a copy of Clover Pit, the new Balatro, like, oh yeah, I made this! Right, because we have the ability to store and mutualize, you know, water and food and medicine, but I wasn't sure how we made, like, the medical supply. I think I got this lady off stream as well, Spying Marlin. She's been hanging out. But yeah, no, we can make the farms for medicinal herbs now. So I have this one for Golden Crescent, which is really good to have on tap, because Golden Crescent we use to make the first aid sprays. So I can make those in greater number now. That's nice. So, yeah, Chris has something wrong with him. I mean, aside from not being able to walk. Cool that he has animations for watering the plants, though, even though he's in his wheelchair. I gotta give him credit for that, actually. Aquarius. Aquarius is playing. I sense Aquarius in the distance. I went on a whole binge of listening to Castlevania music after last time. Just whenever Castlevania is mentioned, I have to go listen to all my favorite tracks again. I can't help myself. Nice, like, tactical flair. Yeah, I think her face model is just one of the standard lady face models from Phantom Pain. So I've seen her before. Right, but since we have medical supplies, we have the medical team, which is staffed. And actually, yeah, we can look at all the team functions. So medical team, illness and injury recovery speed, medical supply crafting required energy down, shared resource medical resources consumption down, assigned facility harvest +1, team facility shared resource production increase level 1. That's good. And her morale is high because, yeah, she's full of enthusiasm because she's doing the thing that she cares about, I guess. Okay, so there are more degrees of morale than I thought. Or, I don't know, maybe it goes with condition, because Nicholas has the same morale. It's maxed out, but the condition is worse. Maybe surviving longer gets you better condition? I don't know. Also don't know what there's like the icons for the various teams next to each person's portrait, and everyone's a 0, so I don't know what that means. So Vengeful Serpent's in the right place. Adequately interested. That's good. Yeah, Chris's condition is down, but he's also adequately interested. What does that mean? We perform well in its logistical support, so we should put him on the exploration team and not the base development team. Okay, I'll move you. There you go. Yeah, Reaver's adequate, but yeah, we don't have a base defense team yet. Chris is not great, but oh yeah, right, because we moved him. Yeah, but yeah, she is Spying Marlin. I think she's. I mean, I wouldn't expect them to make that many more base models for this game when they can just draw from the ones that are in Phantom Pain. So there she is. And is Reeve okay? Where's Reeve again? Yeah, right. Reeve is just in the middle. Yeah, Chris's condition should improve as we leave him on this for a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right. I guess we'll harvest our spuds as well. Keep on top of that. Oh, and our onions are grown. And look, they do actually have a different model. I've got to give them credit, man. I got to give them credit. They make the plants actually look like the plants that they are. My potato plants end up looking a bit different from this because they're more bunched together and they end up growing a lot taller before they slump over. But them's definitely onions. I've had this experience, not of pulling onions. Hopefully next year, because I'm going to grow some. But of pulling various roots lately with all the beetroots, the radishes, and the parsnips. All right. That's a bunch of stuff. And I still haven't gotten any bovines yet. Soon, though. As soon as I see a goat, I'm going to punch him in the head. And then we'll get even more ingredients. And then, hopefully, at some point, I'll be able to just craft myself better food reliably instead of just grilling meat. There's Grey Wolf soup. Yeah, we should do stuff with water. This gives you increased sprinting speed. That's cool. And, yeah, it covers both hunger and thirst. Damn. Soup's pretty cool. And only weighs marginally more than just the cooked soup. Bovids will, in fact, be binted. They will. I will bint them. Yeah, we don't have many recipes. They all just involve meat. So there's nothing really crazy we can do with our vegetables right now. Hopefully in the future. I'll make the Grey Wolf soup though. That's pretty great. Oh, I can make more? I'll make more. How many more? Oh, just 2. But okay. And it's just meat and water for any of these. So presumably once we get the sheeps, we can, or the goats or whatever, we will just be able to farm their meat. So I'll be able to reliably make soup, and that can just be my main food. That'd be good. And I need to find something to use my my vegetables on. Like roasted onions don't do me no good. I'll make them. Yeah, I'll have some just for quick food. And that's 450 hunger, so it's better than potatoes. So I'll probably stop with potatoes for now and just carry onions, since they give me more hunger and they're 0.1 weight, so I assume nothing can go beyond that, below that. Like you can't be lighter than that. It's better just to have the lighter thing that feeds me more. Let me clean out my inventory. Get rid of some of the stuff I don't want. Manage possessions, not equipment. Might have got to look at the new things in here, like Chinese plantain. Yeah, there's new things. Whatever. Right, so looking at what I have. Put the potatoes away. I do not need to be carrying a shitload of potatoes. Carrots can go. Get rid of the raw onions. Don't need the dirty water. We got plenty of clean. We have a bunch of roasted food. So I'll put the baked potatoes away. Oh, roasted long-eared hedgehog reduces hunger. Or hunger rate. Okay, that's good. 500 years from now, records will show a recipe named Legumes au Dite, penned by one creosote shot. No one suspects the humble server is actually him watching over his restaurant. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would definitely be cool. Yeah, hopefully I do well with legumes in the future, because I got a lot of peas from that one attempt at peas. The ones I've got in the greenhouse right now haven't been doing super well because it's so humid. But the oh, spying Marlin is ill. God damn it! What do we keep medical resources for then? Jesus Christ. Yeah, both the things I purchased, my big purchases, are arriving tomorrow. One was supposed to be arriving today, but it got delayed. It might take me a bit to set them up anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I said I was getting an inline fan, like extractor fan, which was going to arrive today, but it's actually arriving tomorrow. And the greenhouse heater, which also has a fan built in, is coming tomorrow. So that will help with stuff like that, but it's just too humid for a lot of stuff in there and too cold right now. So hopefully soon I can sort that out. Right, that'll do for carrying food. Is our equipment okay? Do I need to stock up on anything? Look at my, like... Wait, you can spend premium currency to increase the storage limit? Oh, fuck that, man. What a scummy game. Jesus. It's probably fine on everything. We did stock up on that. The beret doesn't really need repairing, but we need, like, animal leather to repair that, which we don't have. That's all good. Okay, we're fine. So what do we want to do? What's our angle? What's our angle? I might go for some of these side things, like like I say, I want to go. I really want to go. One upgrade at a time, just like the games. Exactly. You just gotta take it step by step. I wish I had gotten the heater and the fan a little bit sooner, so that the, you know, currently growing plants could have benefited, but I will, assuming they don't break or something, I'll retain them for the future. So we might do a couple of side things first, because I would like to see if there's a goat or something here. Regardless, getting meat is good, as we've seen, because the soups are great. And then we might go for this distress signal as well. We might as well get the cub while we're there, and then come up and dig this singularity. Really digging your singularity, dog. Alright, so we'll head to transport 5. Get there from there. Here we go. It has been right proper cold, and we'll do a plant update in a bit. But I keep saying, you know, it's not a bad thing that the tomato plants are dying off, but they're dying off. You know, they've reached the end of what their natural life was going to be. Ooh, wood. I should eat as well. I should have topped up before we left. Oh well. Yeah, I'll take any wood I can get. That's a very limiting factor. I should have sent out an expedition before we went as well. Whatever. Here we go. Yeah, a lot of things are going to benefit. I don't... Oh, I thought this is... No, this isn't water. This is stuff. I don't know why I thought... I guess I'm used to the like, little sinks, the water troughs having the shiny on them. There we go. But yeah, a lot of it is thinning out and dying off, which is good, because it'll make room for more stuff to go inside. But yeah, that. I was expecting that to be shiny. Got that. Wouldn't have missed that. Ooh. Do need aluminium, copper, plastics, oil. That's all good. Okay. I still haven't seen anything, like, respawn yet. Not that I've returned to that many previous areas, but I keep checking where we saw those first goats right next to the base. And those have never come back. So I might just immediately go back with this small haul. Although it's not like we're going to carry much else. So we're probably fine. Let me just top myself up on food and water here. And I can have some roasted egg. I look forward to the time I have, like, food with perks just all the time. That would be really good. Yeah, I'll have the canteens, because we're quite low on thirst. There you go. That brings us just about up to full. And then I'll eat some onions. We have food for buffs, and then we have food for just filling out the bars. There you go. Right, that's just my buff. Everything else, yeah. Like, it's showing me the red cure menu, like, oh no, you need to cure yourself now, but it's fine, actually. Right, let's head off towards whatever this animal is. And we can't actually climb that, because it's barbed wire. Guess I'll bust it. No, I can't even bust it. Can I destroy it? No. Okay, then. Alright, I guess I won't leave by that way, then. That's fine. That's allowed, even. Good grief. Good grief. Yeah, right, proper chilly. So I've had to be bundling up and having my my radiator turned up a bit more. And I do actually have the proper radiator that's supposed to be in this room now. That finally got done, and that's a lot better and a lot more controllable. So that's nice. Yeah, it's just over here. Not a far track. Ooh. I don't remember what we use that for, but it's free. It's free herbs. I'm not going to complain. And then we just straight back in here, so oxygen's not really a problem either. Enjoying not lightly sweating in the basement anymore. Oh god, yeah. Like, basements aren't that common over here, I don't think. Nah, I don't have one. Oh shit, there's one right there. There's not a goat. This is far from a goat, as a matter of fact. I would like to capture you for more materials, if possible. And we had this one isolated, so the other one wasn't an issue. God damn. Turn the AC on, just a few degrees. Yeah, I get that. Like, that's why I'm kind of glad it's getting colder. Oh, I can harvest these trees for plants as well. But, yeah, I'm glad it's getting colder. Because, that applies to both my own personal comfort, but also for the plants, you know? Like, if it's just a little bit colder than the plants might like, then is it really worth spending the electricity, the money required for said electricity? But if it's just really cold, then there's no question about it. Of course it should be, you should be heating it. Yeah. But yeah, I've been playing Clover Pit. That game's really good. I knew it would be because I played the demo. And the demo was really good. But now it's, you know, it's fully out and I have it. So I actually get to engage with more of the mechanics. A lot I haven't touched yet. Like, I'm just working through the progression of the game, which is unlocking all the drawers. So you can store your what are they called? What are they called? Your little trinkets, your jokers, you know, in Balatro terms. And it's cool that you can do that because you have like effects that will, you know, apply a random perk to an equipped item. But sometimes you don't want that. Oh, it's zebras! Holy, oh, these are the medium-sized animals. Okay. Shit. We haven't seen these yet. Hell yeah. Get punched. I love punching zebras. It's my favorite pastime. Come here. Come here. There you go. I love animal abuse. A funny surprise to see another craze occur after seeing Inscription, Balatro, and Buckshot. Yeah, they kind of... They definitely... They rode the wave, certainly. With being very similar... Specifically very similar kinds of games to Balatro and Buckshot Roulette. Like, Balatro gameplay-wise, Buckshot in terms of aesthetics. But I didn't know there was going to be a... I guess I shouldn't be surprised because Jimbo's in everything. But there's a Balatro item in Clover Pit. And it's just it's a regular Jimbo Joker called Jimbo. And it has, like, random effects. Goats! Oh! Pug. This isn't even what we were sent here for, but I want these. Sheep. Sheeps. Mine. I'm getting both of you. So these should be put in the cages now. Oh. Yeah, it's so many levels of Gamba. Transport to farm, yes! And I get my order, too. Because, yeah, you've got the roulette, and you can, you know, build and break the game however you want, a la Balatro. But there are, like, dice items as well for, re-rolling the slots that you get. There's, you know, Joker stuff. There are other cards that you can get. There's a lot going on. And hi, Xavier. Thank you for the handshake, and thank you, Gal, for the coolant. 1 sec. You were just talking about Clover Pit, because I've been addicted to that. I think I got it. Did I get it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it's just decreasing maximum life. That's fine. Got it yesterday, and then on my first session of playing it, I think I played it for 4.5 hours. It's really good. Really, really good. And then not even in just... Like, there's so much to do, so much interactivity on a run. And I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of engaging my brain and really figuring out how to make items interact with each other. They do a great job of that. I'm still unlocking items and stuff. Brain status engaged. Exactly. It's like you have, you know, you spin the roulette, but you do have active items. And active items are handled in a really cool way because they just take up your item slots because you have a limited number of items that you can have equipped, which you can increase with other items. Yeah, so active items take up the same slots instead of being like a Binding of Isaac active item where they have their own distinct slot, which means you can have more than one active item available at the same time. The slot machine just has a big red button on it that activates every active item that currently has enough charge. And then, you know, all the items have their own charge levels. So some need to be charged more in order to function. So you can kind of offset them if you want to and do some brain stuff. It's the very same thing from everyone who's played Clover Pit. Yeah, it's great. It's one of those games that's just going to sweep through people like a disease. How good it is. But I had a run earlier that did use an active item, but it was more centered around random well, it was just centered around items activating. There's like an item, and I'm struggling, still early in the game, so I'm struggling to remember what every item does. but I had the tarot deck, or whatever it's called, tarot cards. And that, yeah, it increases it increases the multiplier that's applied to the money value of the symbol that you score, right? Okay, because I'm gonna have to explore. I'm gonna have to explain the mechanics from scratch. So there's different symbols. There's cherries and lemons and bells and clovers and sevens and diamonds and treasure chests. Those all have different value, and you can change the values and the likelihood of each individual symbol appearing using items and with the red phone, which gives your run modifiers every now and then. I should go sleep and fix my wound as well. Okay, so I have to do 6 hours, right? Yeah, there you go. Or however much it is. So there's that, and then so each symbol has a money value, and then there's a modifier applied to that. So you can have, if you upgrade whatever it is, like the symbol modifier, you just increase the value of every symbol. So the tarot card increases that every time another item procs. And it keeps stacking up, and it retains that increased value, and it keeps increasing it. But if you have a spin of the wheel where you don't proc an item, then it loses all of its stacks. So the goal is to have as many things proccing as possible all the time. So I had like a few items that proc randomly. I have the item, which is the rotated hamster, which it gives you more luck on the last spin of a round, and luck, luck basically makes it so that more of the same symbol are guaranteed to show up on a roll. Then I also had an active item, which had one charge, so I can use it once per round of spins. And what the coin does, it's like an old coin, and what it does is it makes it so that you, after the current spin, when you use it, you get another round where you have more luck. So what I was doing is I was holding until the last spin, and then I would press that, and then I would spin again, and then hope. I had a bunch of other items that just have a random chance of procking. Hope any of those would proc. So I'm building up a big stack on my tarot card and getting more value out of my symbols. Then I would, I'd wait for the last one, proc the coin, hit the button to proc the coin, then spin, and then because the effect of the old coin doesn't activate until after the next spin, so that would count as the last spin. So the hamster would activate, which would trigger the tarot, and then I would have that roll with more luck, and then the coin would trigger, which would again proc the tarot, which would increase my bonus again. And then, because then a new spin had been added, that spin would also be the last spin. So it would proc the hamster again, so I get another really lucky roll. Plus all the stacking multiplier from the tarot. And then just get almost a guaranteed jackpot most of the time. It's really good. An eye tag, objective survive. And thank you for the row buddies as well, Xavier. Sorry, I'm getting distracted talking about Clover Pit. That game's too good. Got the Wiggly on number 2. There you go. Description's a poor coat for there being no proper MTG single-player games, but it had to do. Yeah, maybe I should try that. Oh, wait, it's all row buddy. Oh, bring the last one in. Oh, it's there. There you go. Nice. There you go. There you go. But, yeah, I never played Inscription. I might at some point now that I'm more willing to accept hard games, but I'm happy with Clover Pit. It's so good. It's so goddamn good. It's so fantastic. And I guess we'll do plant update in a minute because I was kind of talking about it anyway. Grant Zebra gives us natural stamina recovery. Neat. And right, we won't get for some reason we don't get the recipe for the soup until we've already cooked it into just grilled version, but the soups don't use the grilled version. It's weird. I do have 2 though, so yeah, now we've learned the soup recipe. So let me just put that away, and then I can make the soup. And the soup gives us more sprint speed. I guess you got different perks, but soup is just really good because it fills up a lot. So upsides, downsides, I guess. Right, you want me to look at all the variants of the recipe? Yeah, I get it, thanks. God damn. Talking coins demands the V1 mod. I guess maybe. There's no, like, character model. But I'm sure you could do something. I don't know. Actually, should play Inscription, go for Skullstorm, and have another Emerald Weapon moment. Oh, no, I don't want that. Not in my life do I want another Emerald Weapon moment. Even though I will fight Emerald Weapon again someday. But more than once, because it's going to happen in Remake as well. Oh, God. But, oh, Jesus. That sounds terrifying. That sounds terrifying. But yeah, that's just an example of a build that I had that was pretty good. It was enough to get me my next major progression thing. It's a really fun game. There's a lot of different ways to play a run as well, so it's not lacking in that way. I've got, like... Because I guess minor spoilers, but there's like a little locked box in the room with you in Clover Pit, and it's like if you interact with it, there's a key inside, and the voice that talks to you is like, this is your final reward. I haven't decided when you'll get it yet. And then you get to a certain point in your run, and they're like, okay, after this one, I'll give you your reward. And that key opens up one of the drawers in the room, and you can use that to store items for later, which is really handy, and it's good for shuffling things around, because sometimes you need to do that. And there's 4 of those, so I got the 4th one earlier today, and now there's a different key in there. There's a weird skeleton key with symbols floating over it, and I don't know what that is. Just unlock memory slots. Yeah. I've not messed around with the memory cards or whatever too much yet in High 3 Point, but yeah, I haven't messed with them yet because I did once, and I didn't realize they were consumable because they're like run modifiers basically. And I used it, and then my run was shit, and it ended really quickly. I was like, okay, I'll do it again then, and then I realized they were consumable. Yeah, they're run modifiers. Yeah. It's good. It's good. I've still got a lot more to do in it as well, like I say. Right, there were more jobs that were interesting. We'll see if we can get animal leather somewhere, and the rest I don't care about. Yes, very good. Okay, give me my cases, please. And then we'll do a plant update. Yeah. Don't make me hold to exit. Don't make me hold to do anything. I hate what Destiny has done to video games in many senses, but especially in the hold inputs. God damn. Okay. Plant update. Where is the thing? We have... I was talking about it. The weather's been real cold. I mean, you'll see in a sec. But this is yesterday's harvest. I got a bunch of peppers in. Which look pretty good here, but they're not all the way ripe as much as I'd like them to be. But weather's so cold now and bad, and ripening is so slow that I don't really mind getting a lot of stuff a bit early, like I've been with the tomatoes. Yeah, that was yesterday. And then this, well, like I keep saying, I have so many tomatoes because so many of them have been harvested that I had a lot of them made into a very nice, like, tomato sauce or whatever. So this is them being cut up for that purpose. And then this is the actual sauce or whatever the hell it is in the flesh. And it was very tasty. I had some of it yesterday. Very nice. You know, similar taste as to the soup and everything, because some of the chili peppers are used in it too. Very nice. Just a tiny bit of spice. I recommend if you're not yet a gambling addict, and you are an addict, hopefully you're not spending real money anymore. Yeah, it could be a good tool to get people to stop gambling real money by gambling fake money in a video game. It's very good game, and very cheap. It's on sale as part of an introductory sale. So Skullstorm's putting every single challenge modifier on at the same time, making save scumming necessary to beat it in one lifetime. And it still takes like 100 tries. Yeah, it sounds miserable. But yeah, very tasty sauce. And then this is today's harvest, which is not very much. A few strawberries. Don't get that many strawberries in one go very often. And still more coming, so those are doing well. But yeah, just a handful of tomatoes. And you can tell, like, these are not even red. Like, they're just orange, even greeny. And yeah, the strawberries are doing great. There's still more coming in. They've probably, I would say, done the best in this weather outside of the, I guess, the non-root vegetables. Fruit and veg, because the roots are doing fine. The potatoes have been doing fine. But the strawberries have done surprisingly well, and I imagine we'll do even better next time, with them being planted earlier and stuff like that. But they are, whatever the word is, perennial, or the other one, where they, like, live for 2 years. So I'm just going to keep the strawberries and see how they do. And they'll survive over the winter and start fruiting again next year. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, they've been very good. But the tomatoes, yeah, I'm just picking whatever is even a little bit ripe. Because I've got so many tomatoes that they'll sit with the other ones and ripen up a bit on their own, as I've said. So those will be fine. Survive! Yeah. So just a few picked today, but I took a picture of just where we're at with the tomato plants, and you can tell they are on the way out. Which is, you know, again, fine, because it makes space. They're reaching the end of their natural lifetime. They've been very productive and very effective, but you can see how few tomatoes there are actually even left, which is great. Like, again, every harvest, every day, I'm picking off some that are moldy or that have split or something like that, even today. So it's not like I've been getting 100% of the actual fruits used and recovered. But still, the vast majority of them have been harvested and have been effective. So I can't really complain. So, you know, once these last few that are hanging in there are done, these plants will be thrown out. They will serve no further purpose, much as it might hurt me emotionally. And then this is on the other side. And there's a few more here, a bit more going on, and some that are about getting close to ripening up, but far less than they used to be, and far less actual, you know, remember when it was so bad that you couldn't even tell where all the tomatoes were because they were just buried in leaves and side shoots and stems and stuff. But it's so skinny now, so bereft of anything. But, you know, the weather does that, and having to trim off all the moldy stuff, because that's been a constant battle. What else have I got? And yeah, here's some of the older outside stuff. That's the pumpkin plant on the bottom, which didn't really lead to anything, and one of the courgettes on top, which did very well, but is clearly on the way out. Again, there's another one that's doing much worse out of the courgettes, and one that's doing okay, but again, it's way past time to be getting anything from these, and I haven't in months, so don't really know why. I've just been leaving them there. They're doing no harm, but they're not producing anything either. They're pretty much done. But on the other hand, this flower, the flower that had the little mushrooms growing under it recently, is doing very well. And you can see the kind of new growths are forming on the top, which will, I guess, presumably be the actual flowers down the line. Can't even eat the tomato greens. Friggin' nightshades. Yeah. But, you know, like I'm saying, you know, I've picked so many that have been ripe and good to go that if the plants were to die now and I wasn't to get any more and lose these potential ripe tomatoes, I wouldn't be too upset because I've done so well, even with everything being so screwed up. Like, you can see that one at the back. You can really clearly see how terribly the support for it has been handled. You see it's just like leaning over and bending under its own weight. That was something I'm going to try and do better on next time. But even with that and other issues, it's done fine. Like, they've been great. Been overall a huge success as far as these go. But yeah, still not bad. And yes, as I was saying earlier, to supplement all that, I have ordered and I'm waiting on my inline extractor fan and my greenhouse heater / blower. Those should both be arriving tomorrow. I don't know when I'm going to get it set up, but the power cable is set up out there, so it will be in short order, and the stuff that's in there will do a lot better. Like, I've got a whole batch of broad beans in there, which is just starting to flower and is doing really well. Like some of the best I've done with the broad beans all year. And the peas aren't doing super hot with it being so humid, but that should be fixed soon. And hopefully they can recover once I get that in. I need after all that talking. Oh, the coolant. Thank you. Yeah, one sec. But yeah, on the brink of having actual climate control for the greenhouse, which is very, very exciting and is long overdue. Now, right, yes, Spying Marlin is sick. What's going on with you? Let's sort her out, and then we'll go get that other new person. What the fuck are you all getting sick for? Making me use my antibacterial drugs. We have a medical team now. We need more medical staff. Damn it. This guy in the lab coat, is he good for medical? Am I supposed to draw from his outfit that he's supposed to be on the medical team? I don't know. Let me have a look at him. Which one were you again, buddy? Which team are you on? No. Where is he? Is it Vengeful Serpent? He's a landscaper, though. He's very happy. Yeah, it can't be anyone else. Yeah, weird. He's just wearing a lab coat for fun. He just found it somewhere, I guess. Right. Let's go... Yeah, let's go get this person and get the cub from here, too. So we'll go to transport rate. And then after that, we shall do some story. We'll progress. See if we get any more goodies or mechanics along the way. You're consuming the tomatoes at the same rate as you harvest? Otherwise, how will you store them? Well, I was definitely building up more than I was harvesting recently because so many have been coming in. But I've been compensating by processing them into more and more things. So I've got, like... I've been having, tomato sauce, like you saw. I've been having tomato soup, and this is also using the chili peppers as well, for added spice and to get those used. And I've also been using them as, like, using them on pizza as well, on homemade pizzas. And that, like I was saying, the amount that I've gone through, I'm about keeping on top of it. Easy storage is obviously to cook a meal and then freeze it. That's lame bit shit, not worthy of a true Saxon gardener like Screamer. I'm basically cooking a meal and freezing it, but in the form of just making a bunch of soup, you know? And making a bunch of sauce. Like, I'm not making as much sauce and as much soup. Was this new? This might be. Yeah, it's a container. I'm not using as much sauce and soup as I'm making the moment I make it. But I just I have it, I use some, then I put it, I freeze it, and then I defrost it and reuse and use it again. And I did that a little bit ago with the soup, and it tasted just as good as fresh. It's very good soup. It's very tasty soup. Like, if I were to convert... Oh, yeah, right, we've got to mash that. If I were to convert all my tomatoes into soup, I would drink that shit up, because my tomato soup with the peppers in it, the slight zing of the spice is really tasty. And I love it. So I'm getting through it. I'm definitely getting through it. There's not going to be any wasted or left over. The chef between the days he's not being Master Chief. I mean, I'm still early days. I've definitely... I would say I have recovered from being a picky eater, even though I still haven't tried that much. But I'm willing to try basically anything now. And I'm just down to enjoy any food now, pretty much. So, yeah, I'm willing to look into more stuff to use this stuff in terms of recipes. And I will no doubt enjoy all of it because they're damn good ingredients that make for damn good food. It's as simple as that. I don't know what to do. Long-term tomato storage without freezing, aside from maybe making tomato marmalade. Yeah. It's definitely not the kind of thing that keeps for terribly long. So I imagine I'm just gonna go through it, you know, making soup, making homemade pizza, and making like the sauce that I've been making, and that's all worked pretty well. What's over here? A lot of shiny. We do have the... Oh, right, there's the cub. Well, I guess we got to get this guy back now that I've grabbed him. Let's do that. That's another container there. Ooh, hold on. I might be irresponsible and go for that. But yeah, some stuff just doesn't keep for very long, as is my understanding. Like, I've done surprisingly well. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to climb up there, so I'll go deliver this guy first. I've done surprisingly well with the courgettes. Like I was just saying, I've not harvested a courgette in like a month, maybe more at this point. I'm still going through my last one that's been frozen. Like I had a really big one that was frozen. And basically every afternoon with my meal, I just have a slice of that huge-ass courgette that's been air-fried. And it's just a nice fried slice. Nice and tasty. And I just have that with meals. Ooh, there's a bunch of steel and stuff here. Let me ditch you for a second. Chris has a more varied diet than me at this point. I eat everything. I'm just lazy. Yeah, it's another point of value for growing your own stuff is, you know, you've got an entire host of ingredients available. No excuse not to use them, you know? Some materials here. Might as well grab them. Yeah, I think we've got to go through the portal with him, which is a little bit annoying. But whatever. Okay, let's send him back. Shuttle one day gives a lecture on pemmican. I know about pemmican. And the only reason I know about pemmican is RimWorld. But I did see pemmican, not in real life, but I did see it like yesterday or the day before. And it's because I was looking at the Steam Workshop for Project Zomboid. Because there's a mod that adds pemmican and like other forms of long-term storage like salting and curing. Which I don't have that mod because I've not had a long-lasting run of that game. But I did have pemmican on the brain. Yeah, it's like pemmican, I don't know how you do it. I think you like smash it together with some berries and some other stuff. And then you make pemmican. Meat and berries or something. I don't know. I do not know much about pemmican. But maybe one day I will. He's a diver, huh? Where would you be good? Exploration? There's a lot of people on exploration right now. I should send a team out. Yeah. Pemmican, hardtack, and lime. Robots getting ready for the Second British Empire. Hell yeah, brother. We're bringing it back. The Empire's back, and we're pissed. Right, so we only have one team, so we should just put everyone on the team on here. Yeah, Chris can't go, but he is... Oh, he does actually have pretty good value. Combat value. Why is his combat value better than Reeves? What does that mean? What do they mean by this? Okay. First to be a loner in small groups. So yeah, we moved you, so you should be okay. And you're just recovering from being sick as well. So they should be okay. I guess I should... I was using the baked potatoes to keep them going. I should probably just throw more at them. Because I have so many. And they go through these as I send them out. So that can get their survival value up. And they can eat through some of it. There you go. Good for you, lads. You have to make combat stuff for them, though. Right, so we can send them to do some stuff for us. Accuracy emote wearing one of those Corsair hats or some other iconic British wear. Would be good for whenever I talk about bringing back the Empire. Okay, what do we want? Wood is desirable. Rags are desirable. Or I could have them do one of the dailies or weeklies. What do we get from those? Okay, we'd need a much better squad, which we don't have to get anything other than a bunch of cub. And I'm not really in dire need of cub. That's all cub. Copper, lead, steel, cases, first aid kits. Yeah, I'm good on that. What about the dailies? Is wood. There's a daily for wood. And then we do meet the second condition to get 134 wood. But I could just give them more potatoes and get them the rest of the way. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. Give them more stuff. I'm not using the baked potatoes myself. Just give them all of them. No, I said no. Shit, I wanted more than that, though, I think. I'll just give them all the potatoes. Have all the potatoes in the world. They're yours. There you go. Have all those. And then you have a bit more as well. What else we got? I can just make more potatoes. Let's do that. Yeah, give them the stuff. And then I'm just going to cook a bunch more potatoes for them. I wish I had someone to do this for me, but it is what it is. Dried meat and fat. Dry meat doesn't spoil easily, and the fat create an airtight layer. I assume that's how it works, at least. Okay. Cool, cool. Right, bake, yeah, I can't do anything more advanced with the potatoes. It's just potatoes. So, yeah. Bake a bunch of potatoes. There you go. Send to storehouse. And then give it all to the expedition team. You can make primitive canning by pouring fat over a hot meal and letting it harden. Huh. I didn't know about that. That's interesting. That's making me... that's another game I've been looking at, and I do own, I just haven't played it yet, is... no, not this. Is... what's it called? Vintage Story. Minecraft, but good. Yeah, Vintage Story. That I really want to play at some point, and might be good to do on stream one day. I would certainly be playing it for a million years, though. So not right now. But that would be good. Because there I can live the German fantasy of spending all day tending my plants and then sitting back and kicking my feet up and then streaming me tending to my crops in a video game. It'd be great. And Hi Vape Nation. It's a great game, especially fun with friends. Yeah, I don't know if I have anyone that would want to play it that I know, my friends. But I would totally just play it solo. It seems good with friends, but I don't have people with the same interests as me. So, ended up spending hours just chiseling our house. Yeah, there's so much you can do in terms of just detailing and making a nice place as well, which I appreciate. Like, it's got that. You can make something that looks incredibly good without any form of compromise. And you've also got, like, really cool, more hardcore survival mechanics and, you know, farming and stuff. It's great. It looks great. I haven't played it yet. Right thing for the stretch goal. Oh, there we go. But yeah, it seems really good. I want to play it at some point. Made hollow walls so we can live in the walls like true schizos. That's funny as hell. Oh, that's awesome. Man, that's so cool. I will play it eventually. Right, wood. I want wood, please. 335 wood. Only takes a day. So I just got to remember to check in on this tomorrow so I can get my wood. And then maybe send them out for other stuff. I gotta keep on top of the deployments. That's actually pretty worthwhile. Saves me having to do some work. There we go. But yeah, you can do just crazy stuff. And the actual depths of all the mechanics seems fantastic too. Like right up my alley conceptually. I love all the ideas on display. Right, we got gloves. Are the gloves better? We got better gloves? Oh, tactical gloves. No, because we have the Diamond Dog gauntlets. These are heavier. So I guess if I wanted to cut down on weight, those would be an okay choice. But I'm okay. That method is potted meat. Okay, okay. Makes sense. That reminds me, you can make pies in Vintage Story as well. And you have to, you know, you do everything to make the pie. That would be fun. That would be fun to do on stream. I really want to. But there's another guy up here now. Well, I guess we'll go get him then. Shit. You're gonna just keep giving me guys. I'm gonna keep going and getting guys. We need the manpower right now. It's just in the safe zone. Then cut up the pie as well. Yeah. Because can't you, like, you have the whole thing of, you know, you make the base of the pie and then you put the stuff in it. Presumably you choose what stuff you put in. And then can't you, like, choose the pattern of the pastry on top of the pie as well? It's so cool. And there's fucking mods for it as well. I've not even touched it vanilla, but there are mods that look cool. Like I saw a playthrough with a mod where if you have a fire or, you know, just a fire, inside a structure, it will build up smoke and suffocate you if you don't actually have venting for it. Use a knife, I think, to cut it up. Food mods are really expansive as well. Oh, God. I might have to mod the shit out of it then if I play it, just to give me more cool, like, oh, shit, that's fine. More cool food and drink and crops and irrigation and shit. I would love to go down that route. There we go. Oh, fuck, what? Oh, yeah, there were wolves around here. Well, that's more wolf meat. It's good food. Haha, you didn't notice me in time. I've kidnapped your friend. Dog-napped your friend. Thank you. Grey wolf meat. Let me try killing one, or I don't know if we get different resources because we want animal leather. Would you get that from a dog though? Oh shit! I do have the sprint attacks now, but it's got such a lunge on it. Gotta learn to use it. Stamina. Oh, okay, fine. You're getting the bow then. Sorry. There you go. So no, you just get the meat. No leather on these. There's another one. Jesus. I'll take more meat. Free meat. There you go. Fucking get him. There you go. No, I don't like this. I'm being mean. I don't want to be mean. Gonna need to drink soon. My stamina's not great. Come on. Paulson. There you go. Good grief. Good. Yeah, I haven't looked too much into what mods there are. I've just seen like 1 or 2 used in videos that I've seen. But, you know, I obviously that kind of thing is up my alley. Right, so I should have soup. I'll have my soup. Which refills a good bit of both. And gives me a sprint buff. Yes. That's a noticeable increase in speed. I can't complain about that. Anything we missed over here? Oh! Another dog? 2 more dog! Wow. Oh, I've reached the objective. Okay, you're gonna have to get bowed, I'm afraid. There you go. Can't deal with 2 with the non-lethal strategy, I'm afraid. There we go. Be able to make leather out of most things. I mean, in theory, yeah. Oh, we got pelts. This one dropped a pelt. I guess it's just, you know, they have a drop table rather than guaranteed drops. Even fish leather. Really? I've never heard of that. Oh, that's a container I didn't open because we didn't come at it this way on the attempt we actually succeeded. Just a bunch of Zambos. I know about the process of making leather in Vintage Story, because in that you have to get a bunch of lime and then you put that in barrels and then you put the pelt in the barrel and then you put the pelt in the barrel again or something like that, or you put the material. Oh, there's a box down here. You put like the material in the barrel. I don't remember what you do, but you put things in barrels. I'll just bow it so we don't make a bunch of noise. Lunar Knights! Cool. Tame nameplate Nero. I assume that's a reference to Lunar Knights, because I don't know anything about Lunar Knights. But yeah, there's a whole process there. Like, there's a bunch of stuff with how buildings work too. Like, you can actually make greenhouses which give you a bonus to temperature inside it, which lets you grow plants for more of the year, grow crops for more of the year. Then, of course, you build a house to keep yourself safe from the elements, but then you also can, like, if you actually make a cellar as a basement level or underground, then it gets actual preserved properties for stuff stored in there. Like, there's so many realistic considerations, and I love that kind of thing. Alright. Focus on softening them up before they get to me, instead of killing them. Okay. And I need to make some more arrows soon, as well. Still, even though we've got the better bow, the arrow drop is still pretty bad. I wonder if that will ever get better. But, I mean, I guess that's why guns exist. Fuck off. God damn it. I'm just getting chain grabbed. Oh, come on. There's nothing I can do about that. Speaking of guns. Should just use them in times of trouble. Everything's alerted anyway, so might as well, right? Got some manner of bleed going on, but oh, the fuck you, I was in an animation! You can't just grab me. Okay. The sprint attack is worthless, is what I'm learning. Probably could have backstabbed him. Yeah, shit is worthless. You really want to land the headshots. Otherwise, yeah, you don't do much damage. There you go. Wait for them to make a mistake. Got how the parry works. I think it's left click, not right click. Oh well. There you go. Okay, okay. A nice salty med pack. Hello. Right, fix that. That needs fixing. Never heard of Vintage Story. It's good. It's good. Like if you're into if you're into this kind of thing and you're down for some more hardcore survival, check it out. Go watch some videos on it. And like look at the kind of builds people do in that game because it's really good. It's like I think it is there was originally a mod and then they were like a mod for Minecraft and then they were like, nah, fuck that shit. Minecraft is too cringe. We need to make a good game instead. And they did. And that's Vintage Story and it's everything I wish Minecraft was. Well, I guess there could be more. I gotta see if there's anything that expands on the cool like automation and mechanical energy stuff that there is in Vintage Story. Because they don't have like create mod level stuff, because create in Minecraft is fucking amazing. I'd have to see. More arrows around. Yeah, they have some stuff. You can make windmills. I don't know if you can do water wheels, actually. I know you can do windmills, and you can use that to like automatically process heated metal and stuff like that, but it's not much from what I've seen anyway. So hopefully more mods for that. I would go in for that too. There we go. There we go. Yeah, stop hearing about Minecraft the day the rapture happens. Yeah, oh, cowboy hat. And a heavy bat. Yeah, there's no escaping Minecraft, I'm afraid. You know? It's, you know, one of the most popular games ever made, so it's going to continue to have an impact, for better or for worse. We get garbage like the Minecraft movie, but we also get good-ass games like Vintage Story. Yeah, it started with Terra Firmacraft, that's it. That's what I was saying. They can't do what they want in the Minecraft engine, so they made their own. Yeah, it is cool. I'd say the only downside is that you have to, like, get it off their website. It's one of those kinds of games where it's just not on a platform. You have to navigate their shit, but it's worth it because it's a cool game. Even though I haven't played it yet, but it's good. It's cool. And it's probably worth it. Brown bricks. I think you can do brickwork. I would assume so. Oh no, yeah, because like when you get into advanced metalwork in Vintage Story, because that's a whole thing. You've got to actually find veins of ore, and it's not like Minecraft where there's just tiny little veins everywhere. No, it's really big veins, and you have to prospect for them. There's a whole prospecting mechanic where you track down veins. Yeah, when you're starting out, you can't even mine and process ore. You have to, like, just pick up rocks that have some copper in them off the floor and work all that until you can make a copper pickaxe. But then further down the line, you can make bloomeries, which take bricks. I think when you're working with iron and stuff, and then it goes all the way to meteoric iron, I think. You've got to harvest that shit. Bunch of cool stuff. All right, send that back. Added cave-ins and stability. Yeah, I saw that at the water wheel mod. Good. I will get that. They added cave-ins and stability. I saw that. I saw that in the video I watched recently. You can just die in a cave-in, which is great fun. You can also make steel. That's a lot of time investment. Right. Yeah, it's a lot of work to get there, which I appreciate. UP Tech is a mod that expands on the automation. Okay. I'm going to make note of that. In fact, I'm going to go look at it right now. You've seduced me with talk of automation. UP Tech. I've really not looked into what mods there are. So what is there here? I see machines connected to one another. I need a description. What do we look? Is that those are screens? Oh my god. Does it say anything about it? That's a link to a Discord. I'm not going to Discord. Fuck off. Can I get information on this mod without going to a Discord? Oh, no, I'm not currently developing QP Tech. It's basically getting the very odd maintenance release. I encourage you to switch to Vintage Engineering. It's actively being developed and a lot more advanced. Yeah, Vintage Engineering, like you say. Okay. What's going on here? There's a metal press. Oh, that's automation. I see. There's wiring. Yes. I like what I see. Pipe filters. Oh, yeah. Fluid pumps. Very good. Item charger. To charge what? Uh-huh. Electric motor, alternators for electrical to mechanical conversions. Ooh. They're not 100% efficient. You cannot generate more with one alternator to power motor. Yeah, yeah. Perpetual motion is not possible, no matter how many memes you find online. True. Pipes. Yeah, there's fluid pipes. Craft them, place them, right-click a node with a wrench. Change, insert, and extract nodes. You can use upgrades and filters to expand the possibilities. Current machines. This is what I want to know. LV generator. Burn stuff for power. Crusher to crush or grind, make nuggets, etc. Has 4 modes. Extruder, make rods from ingots, wires from rods, and screws from rods. Electric forge. A kiln for baking, firing clay, making quicklime. Log splitter for making firewood. A metal press for plates, gears, nails, and strips via molds. Sawmill to make boards from logs. CNC, currently a clay form copier. Oh, that's for like making. Is it for making custom like blocks and for chiseling? I'm not sure. Mixer, craft with fluids. Oh god. Item and fluid pipes, fluid pump, LV charger. Huh. Yeah, okay, that mod looks good. I gotta look more at mods. I love building bricks with Minecraft. Building bricks with Minecraft is the best thing and the most amount of fun you can have while playing an app. I understand why all the kids are playing this game these days. Because they like to build brown bricks with Minecraft. That's true. You're so true and right for that. Thank you, Inspector Gadget. All right, just one more fucking case. Just open all my cases. I just want them automatically. No, put it back. Put it back. No, don't move it to storehouse. Open it. There you go. Yeah, I assume also you can just make, like, there is a process for making brick blocks, which involves making many bricks and putting them together into a block so you can make a brick house. Culinary researcher under the food supply team. Finally, someone who doesn't just want to do expedition. Fantastic. Right. Story. We do it. What's going on here? Communications. Oh, right. I got the nameplate. Yeah. So, Lunar Nights reference? Question mark? I don't know. I do not know anything about Lunar Nights. Oh, there's a side mission over there. Damn it. Always happening. Let's have a listen to these. I just want to look at them. May I look at them? Do I have to edit playlist? I guess. Brick type games versus orb lights. I like brick type games. I appreciate any game with a grid system because it makes it very easy to make nice, elegant structures. What's an orb like though? What do we classify as an orb like? Do orb likes have free placement? Because then I'm thinking of like Satisfactory, where that has free placement, but then you can make your own grids. This is banging. Okay, what about this? Let's give everything a quick listen. No, nothing of Lunar Nights aside from it being some kind of reboot. Really? I didn't even know that. That's a surprise to me. It's a banger. Ooh. An orb-like is like DMC. Okay. Okay. So we're saying this is like... Okay. So orb-likes are action game or games where you get orbs. Ah, I see. Yes. Orb-likes. Yes, yes. You have to be able to get rorbs or blorbs or porbs or warbs or gorb. Like in DMC or Bayonetta. I see. I understand. Yeah, that bangs. Oh! Okay, pop off. Damn. Yeah, these are all going on the playlist. No, don't put the same one twice. There you go. Yeah, the Lunar Nights tracks are going on the playlist. They are that good. Good shit. Very good shit. Wow. Yeah, so I assume I probably don't want to make the heavy bat. I'm happy with my current weapon class, thank you very much. But yeah, there it is. I like my one-handers. So, right, I need the weapons workshop to make the bayonet spear. If I can get that, it'll be a big advantage. It'll be our first blue weapon. Oh, outside of the composite bow, I guess. First blue melee weapon. But that would go in the same slot as the bow. So I would maybe... I don't know what I would do then. Because I like having a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. But it's hard to work around that with how limited the slots are. Game where orbs are important. DMC, Cooler World, Marble Madness, Rock of Ages, Katamari, Quake 3, Loco Roco. Loco Roco is an orb-like game. I'm gonna say that. Or is it orb-like or is it circle-like? Because that's 2D. But Loco Roco's base. So cowboy hat. Oh my god. It's actually better than the beret. Except weighs a little bit more. I'm making the cowboy hat right now and putting it on. Unironically, because it's good. Wow. All right, then. Don't mind if I do. Oh, just check if anything needs repairs. Yeah. There you go. Power roll complete. Right, what's going on? Who has a side mission for me now? Oh, Chris. Thought you were an inanimate object.
Can I get you to listen?
Yeah. The orb is implied, requiring literary awareness from the player. I see. It's a more deep and thoughtful orb-like, which makes it even more based. I see. Yeehaw partner indeed. I don't have a revolver yet. Maybe one day I can go full cowboy. Okay, I'm not going after infinite distress signals. I'm just going to do the story thing. Let's go. No, you don't just do it from the map. Let's go in the teleporter and go. We need to progress. Yeah, I guess a lot of games have spheres, but they need to be important. Like, what am I thinking of? I guess I was thinking of Mercury for the PSP, but that's not really an orb. That's a fluid. It's rarely actually orbular. It's just kind of rounded. What other orb-likes are there? Orb games. Sonic? A Sonic game's orb-likes? Because he turns into an orb when he spins. Sonic is an orb-like character. Yes. I'm confident in my judgment on that one. Again, any game that is like marble-y, like that one Kirby game where you're spinning. Actually, could you argue any Kirby game? Because he's very orbular all the time. He's an extremely orbular boy. He's always an orb. So there you go. Technically, the orb is only illusionary. Sonic never truly attains an orb-like form. Okay. Alright, this is a bit more challenging to defend. But since it's one of these, we should just get, like, it will tell us where they're going to come from. Yeah, they're all coming from one side. So we can plan based on that before we start. TNT. Okay. So they're going to come through that building. Through here. Okay, well, we can block them off here to stop them getting in there. Kirby's an orb-like in the same way Meat Boy is a brick-type game. Okay. Can we make an additional category then? Can we have orb-like and orb-light? And brick-like and brick-light? To just separate these things out. I think that's important. We can't get the categorization wrong. Okay, so there's going to be some that are going to come up there. So I might just have to deal with them manually. I have a quick way up there. I guess I'll be up as much as I can. Just arrowing things. Trying to think of more video game characters that become orbular. Metroid? Of course. And your morph ball is actually becoming an orb. So... orb-like? Absolutely orb-like. Very orb-like. Oh no! That means Destiny 2's an orb-like because they added Morph Ball in one of the expansions. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay. I'll probably double up on some of these, but I just need to make sure I've got all the angles covered with at least one layer of defense. And I think we're okay. I mean, ultimately, everything ends up here. So I could do another layer of defense here. Which I might just do. Except for that, which comes out that way. But if I, like... Not... actually... Hold on. I'm gonna switch to the normal fence. And I'm gonna put one here, put one here. So we have a second line on this. Traditional orb-like Hula World. Orb-like DMC Katamari. Orb-light Kirby. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it's like... We've got several layers of orb game now. You have games where you are an orb. You have games where orbs are important. You have games where... games where there is an orb vibe. There are orb-like elements. Like a million games have RPG elements, you know? I get that. I definitely get that. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing again. Put some Barbie here. Some Barbara. There you go. And then another layer of regular fence behind it. There's an expensive defense, but it's a story one, so... Gotta go all out. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. I guess, like, brick-likes, I guess standard brick-likes are easier to consider because there's so many more games that are bricky compared to Orby, you know? There's so many games with brick worlds, whereas I guess there are orb worlds. Any game that has a semi-realistic simulation of a planet has an orb-like world. So Astroneer is an orb game. It reminds me of Astroneer Starseeker, which I was looking at stuff about, and it looks very lame, unfortunately. You know, No Man's Sky. Maybe Starfield. I don't know if it actually simulates its planets as orbs, though. Yeah, you've got, like, traditional orb-likes. It's important.
Wormhole digger is operational.
It's important to give credit to the games that started it all. The ones that are true to the formula. And I didn't make any fire arrows. I don't know if I even had the materials to. Which is a shame. I have my Molotovs, though. For if things get bad. But I'll do what I can to hold them off before they get here. But I really don't have good capability at this range with the arrow drop. Might as well work my way through them, though. So yeah, you all leave because you'll get killed by the fence. No problem. And then focus on others. There we go. Good line of sight here. I do like the defenses like this, where you've got kind of a... Shit. You make your own defenses with the fences. Haha, fences. But, you've got this kind of higher level where you can just shoot down at everything. I think that's neat. Oh, they got kind of stuck. Okay, I'll let them get filtered by the fence. Okay. Yeah, if we might want to just leave some of them low. Oh, Caleb, hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing survive things. I'm surviving? I'm playing more Digimon Story, of course. I mean, what else would you be playing? But hello. Thank you for coming by. I'm playing every Metal Gear game, which means I'm here playing this now. For better or for worse. But it's an okay game. It's fine. This game deserves its bad reputation, given the circumstances of its birth. Right, I need to harvest some of my arrows back. I'm nearly empty. Shit. Okay. I did make this in such a way I can just slip through. That's good. The zombies aren't smart enough to figure that out. Not my fault it's so good. Yeah, understandable, but hi, and hi, Rabbit, as well. Did I explode the dog? Of course, of course. That dog always needs an exploding. Right, so I guess I'm staying down here now. I do... Oh, shit, they're coming from... Oh, fuck. They're coming from this way. Now would be a good time to not press the wrong button and bring out the Molotovs. There you go. That will hopefully deal with them while I deal with this. The bomber is here. Peter. Molotov out. Maybe that's going to get the bomber as well. Oh, shit. They're in, and they're not dead. Uh-oh. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Perish. And perish. There you go. Discussing vintage story and orbs. Yes, we've come across a new classification system for video games. The brick likes and the orb likes. Because we were talking about vintage story, which is a very good game. Okay, that's only wave 1 of 3, and I'm out of arrows, and they're all coming from different angles now. Ooh. Shit, I need to refill my oxygen, but I'm out of stuff. I'm out of fences. Oh no. Could chisel an orb in vintage story. That's true. That's true. But it would still just be an imitation orb. Oh wait, the wave's coming. Fuck, I didn't realize the wave was coming. Okay, I'm gonna put some of these half fences down to slow them down a bit. At least they're all just coming from limited angles. It's just the ones higher up I'm a bit worried about. I'll put a layer of fence there. And then we've just got to cover whatever comes in. I've got 20 heavy arrows when I run out of regular ones. Orb themed, but lacking in full orbness. Yeah, it's like how if you build at a large enough scale in Minecraft, you can make an orb and make spheres and stuff, but it doesn't make Minecraft an orb-like game, because that doesn't make any sense. Your Vintage Story is just such a game that allows you to make basically anything, so... Arrows back. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Thank you. I love that they just dissolve. Fuck. Uh-oh. In these defenses, so you can just get your arrows back without having to carve the body. Okay. My health isn't great. I do have first aid sprays if it comes down to it. Okay, that's the last of my regular mollies. Got those ones left. And that bomber is coming. I have to go deal with him before he gets over here in melee range. Yeah, this is an orb. Here is an orb coming to attack me. Fear the orb. Yeah, you can backstab these. There's my order complete. And that prevents them blowing up. Cool. Oh, shit. Oh, giga shit. Giga shit and hyper fuck. Okay, they're all low. That's fine. They're coming from here. I'm gonna molly them once. There's a few of them down. Come on. Oh, I love that they fall down. It's perfect, just like Project Zomboid. Okay. Still got a minute left and a lot more coming and not many supplies left. Oh, fuck, I set myself on fire. No. Okay, one more Molotov left. I gotta dive. I know, I'm trying. I'm really trying. Okay. Okay, it's not over. It's not over. Never say game over. Never say game over. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, well, I'm dead. Fuck! I didn't think he would do that much damage. Okay. So what do we do? Like, how do you have enough options to defend this? I guess I maybe overused my fences on the first wave. I could save more of those. But then there's the third wave. I feel like we barely have enough for two. Thank you for the coolant, gal. Did I see that right? Is everyone ill? Why? Why are you all ill? God damn it. I hate everyone's just getting sick and dying, even though I have medical stuff. Damn it. Thank you for the pet, gal. Thank you for the pet. Yeah, what do we do? How do we... What more can we bring? Because we have stuff that we've gotten from just daily rewards. I can bring more Molotovs, because we're not full on either of those. The waist high I don't need these, so that's a slot we can unequip. Balloon trap. I don't know how useful that's going to be. I wish I could summon a Metal Gear. That would be fantastic if that were a thing I were able to do. Oh, right, we can bring machine guns. Oh, I need to bring those. Yes, yes, bring machine guns. Right. Forgot that was a thing we unlocked last time. Yeah. We could try using one of these cardboard fences to try and create more choke points. You and I remember what's taking the uni with me. Hell yeah, brother. Or these, like, elemental traps. I don't know how... I guess they've got good durability, so... I don't know. They might be good. It might be worth trying. I can't craft more of these, so it's not a renewable strategy. Yeah, machine guns is the way. Fill up on mollies. Oh wait, no, don't put them there. I want them all over here. No, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. No, UI, please, unequip that. No, switch over to the other radial menu. Put those on. Do we have any more of these? No. I think we can make them, though. I think, it required napalm, which I don't think we have any more of. No, it's not a weapon, it's a gadget. Of course. Oh, I have 3 napalm, so I can fill up on that. That's good. Yeah, we've got all the machine gun we can carry, which is 2. So I'm gonna assume, because they seem to blow a lot of your shit down with the wave. So this could maybe handle 3 waves. So we know we can do at least 1 wave with the gear we have, with the fences we have, and we can cut down on that and probably still succeed. We can save some more for waves 2 and 3, and machine gun can kind of get me a lot of the rest of the way because it will mow everything down. And these are, I mean, they cost a lot of different materials to make, but it's not that expensive considering what you're getting. Machine gun is very good. I don't know if these normal barricades are really any good. Could make some. We don't have that much cement. That's a limiting factor. But it kind of, it slows them down. I'll make some. Sure. This is a co-op game. It does have co-op multiplayer stuff, but I'm not doing any of that. Okay. Don't think... I could, bring exploding drums as well. That would be an option. I've also got my gun. I was not using my gun during any of that. I could change my loadout and bring that like primary assault rifle that we got. I don't think you can do co-op in story missions. I think it's like specific co-op stuff. Like you go into specific co-op missions. I think. So you can't for this, I think. Oh yeah, and we can make grenades too. We can make a bunch of grenades. So I think I will. I'm weighing up my options. I'll take those instead of the strengthened molly, instead of the regular mollies. Wish I had more slots. Well, I think we could... Well, if I'm not going to bring the bow, if I'm going to switch out the bow, I don't need to bring my quiver. Or either of my quivers. And those slots can be used for other things. Like, I don't know if you can get another left gadget sling, but I'll see if I can make one. Crazy if your buddies bring future tech on low emissions. Yeah, that would definitely do it. No, I cannot. Oh, the primary weapon holster. I didn't know I had this. Oh, wait a minute. That's really good. I guess I'm not using the heavy quivers, so yeah. Or the heavy arrows, whether I do that or not. But now we have an additional weapon slot. I made the gun, didn't I? Is Is it a hit? Is it a hit weapon or a back? We can. Yeah, hip 2. Yes! Gun! Okay. I can bring gun without sacrificing my loadout at all. That's good. So hopefully we can get a back version of this too, and then I could go for like bow and spear. This opens up a lot of options. I should have been looking at this more. Don't have anything else we'd want here, really. I will make more ammo for my pistole. Okay, I think this will do it. I'll stick with the bow. Gonna top up on arrows. See if I can make any flame arrows as well, because those are great. Yes, we can. I don't have that many rags, but I can make some. Yeah, 24 is all right. So put that on the bow. Then, is our quiver full? I get used to switching between a million different weapons. I don't think that's full. Let me fill that. I have some in storage. I don't need to make more right now. The final gun. No, we're gonna. Well, I don't know if we'll get the final gun, but we're not final gun territory yet. One day. I need more arrows here. I don't really use the slingshot. Yeah, we can fill up on 45 caliber rounds. And I guess I should make more 5.56 because we can carry a lot more, seemingly. And now we're actually going to be using gun. Cowboy with bow. Cowboy with gun. I'm like a modern cowboy who's trying to get back to his roots, but doesn't really know them that well. So he's bringing a bow for hunting, but he's also got his assault rifle. So it all works out. Right, more 5.56, please. There we go. Just craft as a supply. Lovely. Still need more than that just to carry it on my person. Can I not make more? Oh, I'm out of gunpowder. Oh, shit. Well, those will tide me over for a bit. Yeehaw. Nothing needs repairing. So I suppose we'd keep this loadout. Unless we have different options for our machete. But I like the machete. Two-handed weapons can go there. But I like the flexibility of a quick, small weapon in this case. Thing like Army Colt. As soon as I get it, once they give it to me, I will equip it. What are you giggling at? As soon as they give it to me, I will use it, but they have yet to give it to me. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're well equipped now. Let's do this shit. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. We're so much better armed. We know what to expect. We are, as they say, gaming. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that I remembered we had a lot of like new accessible good gear, but realizing that we could equip another primary weapon, that's a game changer. That's really good. There we go. Because we're so limited right now, and we still kind of are, because we can't get a second back slot, because I'd love to use the spear more. But, yeah, if we focus on the ranged play style, and bring an assault rifle as well as a bow, and remember to use the pistol also, then that puts us in a much better position. Okay. So, I'm going to be a bit more careful with my arrows this time. I'm going to let them get closer before I start mowing them down. So I can use my fire arrows again to really take out groups. So how do I want to handle this? I guess, starting out, I'm probably okay to just use my regular fences and not do a second layer, because I can keep them covered. Like, we've seen how this wave goes now. So we can keep them covered, shoot through, use the fire arrows to deal with groups as they, you know, group up on these fences. You know, don't leave a big enough gap for a Zombo to get through. No, we can't get through there, but it's fine. We can climb over it. So we put that one there. I won't bother putting, like, anything there. Just cover that. And then, yeah, we'll have those coming from up there. So we just want to cover this side, too. which is a-okay. I'll slap it there. And slap one there. Don't know if they'll actually go for this one. I don't know how strictly they stick to, like, their paths. I guess that's something I'll try to take note of as we observe here. Because if they'll just go for this fence, then I could have saved myself that one. Okay, so we're going to go with just that. And see how we get on. We have the... Again, we're just using our defenses here. We're using our fire arrows. And then we can save the turrets for later. And I can just craft me a supply of those back home to always bring with me. The big irons.
Wormhole digger is operational.
Damn well better be. We got 6 grenades if we need them. We got Molotovs if we need them. Just gotta keep on top of my gear. Remember that I have it all. Bring it in, fellas. Bring it in. Let me see you. There we go. Spreads to them. Very good. I really wish I had my spear. There we go. Just cover the fences. Yo, it's nice having just 2 arrow types, I'll admit. Makes switching a lot easier. Decent tower defense game. You should allow you to do mazes. Yeah! Yeah, maybe once we've got better gear, we'll be able to do that. See, that one's just aggroing towards me, not so much going for the other fence. Shit. Maybe once I've got more and I'm further in the game, I'll be able to do more stuff like that. Coming over here. Oh god, that's fine. Okay. So it can get overwhelming real quick. Owned. Owned. Leaves you all low so you can get owned and owned and owned and owned. This is saving us a lot of arrows compared to before. I think such strategies have been mentioned as much to unlock and materials to gather. Yeah. Like once because you can't bring like a duplicate of the same item in terms of defensive gear. Okay, they're coming from up here. I'll deal with them. But, you know, now we have 2 different kinds of fences, so our fence capacity has effectively doubled. Owned. And it spreads, baby. So once we got more of that, it'll be a bit more viable to do that kind of thing. Hopefully, maybe. And I guess it just depends on what place you're defending as well. Okay, these guys are in. Yeah, they're weak enough from my initial attack that I can just whack them. Whack them real good. Owned and owned. And see, the fences withstood this. That's kind of the thing with the barbed wire fence is they break a lot more easily. No, I don't need to do this. Like, the fence is going to break, but the wave's going to end, so they're just dead. There you go. And, you know, it doesn't blow up your fences and stuff when the wave ends. Not that it matters for this next wave. Okay, so we have limited time here. I am going to have to refill my oxygen. But we're going to slap this here. And the wooden barricade is going to help us a bit there, too. Slap this here. Those are kind of the main bits. Now they're going to be coming this way. I'm going to put this here so they can trip over that. Can do the same over here. Slow them down. Keep things a bit more manageable. And I guess, like, if I fire arrow there, it's going to break the wooden barricades. But I guess that doesn't happen with the concrete ones, presumably. You would hope so. Eat some food real quick as well. Food and drink. Soup? Soup's on? Soup's on. Okay, that'll do. Okay, they're here. I have the wrong bow. Fuck. You know, really wish you could switch arrows a bit quicker. And yeah, those like wooden fences go down in an instant anyway. No love lost there. I should put a turret down, is what I should do. And yeah, navigating these menus is a bit of a pain. Hey, gun. There you go. We got an extra one of these in the pocket, too. Yeah, and they've broken through there. I should have put this down earlier, now knowing, like, this stuff doesn't get destroyed as well. I gotta go get the bomber. Get the bomber. Core main on defense mission, yeah. Just need more barbed wire. And a cat. Owned. Oh, nearly. There you go. Good play, good play. Here we go. Here we go. Gone from being a Korra main to a Tachanka main. But Tachanka doesn't even do this anymore. The Rainbow Six Siege reference. They changed Tachanka, though. He's not the mounted turret guy anymore. Oh, they're coming from up there. He's the grenade launcher guy who just carries the gun around now. Apparently. I haven't played it in years, but I saw they did that. Not much to catch on fire up there. That'll do. Turret can't really cover this angle with where I put it anyway. Okay. Boo hiss. Oh. Was that a boo hiss for Tachanka? Oh. Poor Tachanka. Okay, they're gonna get killed. So we're chill. We'll see where the next wave is. I might have to put a turret down in a different spot, but we can do that. We're great. We're great. Yeah, I didn't even make it. Okay, now they're coming from both sides. That's bad. Sure. I would love to harden my defenses. I'm so hardening my defenses right now. I guess these I should double layer up because they're wooden and they're weak. Oh, what the hell are you doing there? He's just chilling, I guess. Good for him. And this one we broke. Oh, this one, well, it broke. They broke it, not me. There you go. Oh, they're gonna come from here too? Over it. Stationary dudes are the best. Preferably permanently, though. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't know where the meta is / has been at, but Tachanka was always a joke, I think. And, new turret. Fuck. You know, compared to someone who can just roam and then, like... Yeah, I could have just put it further back and that would have been a better spot all around. You know, people can just flank him. He's fairly counterable, but now I think his grenade launcher fires incendiary grenades, which is pretty cool. Go, just turn this into a shooting gallery. Very nice. This feels a lot better. I wasn't sure how we were supposed to handle this, but it is manageable. Now that I've got guns. Oh, there they are. Trying to figure out where they were coming from based on the map. I've got to assume that these guns have limited ammo. I don't know, though. My Oxy. While we wait for a wave to come. How much time we got? 2.5 minutes. Oh, fuck. Oh, use the other turret. This turret's got a better angle. Turn it. My fences. You see how quickly that was broken compared to the regular ones? But these, you know, they do damage. I guess we do have the angle. Well, not quite the angle on. Pharaoh wanted to let the Jewish people into Egypt, but the Lord hardened his defense. Oh, God. That's exactly what's happened here. So I think they broke that concrete barrier. So, can take a fair bit of damage. They're coming this way. I'll just gun them. I don't think the Lord had heavy machine gun type M, though. Unless he did. Maybe I gotta do more reading. Come on. Come on. We're through the worst of it. We've got it figured out. Just always bring gun. Like, I haven't had to use my actual gun very much. Which means I can, you know, save that ammo for just actual engagements with guys. Like last time, when I was getting absolutely giga-blasted. I'll go get this guy. Yeah, when I was getting giga-blasted on the way to the last transporter, more gun would have really worked there. Get these arrows back. Go. No. Up, up, up. Where are they coming? Oh, over and... yeah, around. All right, then. Machine gun it is. If that's what you really want. To sprint into an area covered by a heavy machine gun. That's fine by me. Group over in that direction. Yeah, coming this way. My barrel is trained upon ye. Another group spawned to the right. Lord got whipped by chariots of iron. I assume steel firearms are also a bad matchup. Yeah, he wouldn't be able to handle it. Oh, that's out of ammo now. And there's 13 shots on this. I see. Yeah, limited ammo. Limited ammo. I need to get more rags. Okay, so I may need to use my actual guns with these being so low. I can cover some of it with fire damage, I hope. No spread. Oh, but they're gonna die. It's fine. I didn't even need to use that arrow. There you go. Mission complete. With a little bit of work, we got there. Cool. Good. That was okay. Didn't even use my nades or my mollies. So we had a lot left in store. All right. So that has. I guess we'll go get this distress signal. Sigh. But yeah. Presumably this will progress the plot in some way, meaningful or otherwise. Probably otherwise. Let's just hop up here. Make a quick trip to see our fellow. It's full. Right, just give me some oxy. I know oxygen requires attention. Thank you. Okay. All right. So I'll do a quick run around here because there's containers and such that I haven't looked in. Some TNT. It's dynamite. I don't know. It's probably still worth it to pick up Golden Crescent, even if I'm, you know, just passively farming it. Cement is probably desirable. Wood. Definitely want wood. Always want wood. I'll take a modest supply of iron, but not literally everything they have in stock. Okay. Winner, winner. Winner, winner. Let me out of here. I want to go find this man. Or woman. I'm not judging. I'm not saying I want one or the other. Oh! Hey! Lord of Durst! There he is. Worried we wouldn't get to see you today. There he is. I mean, presumably the story will throw him at us at some point soon. Was hearing a Stompy Boy. Yeah! I like that you hear him before you see him. He is cool and impressive. Like, as far as new assets in this game go. There aren't that many of them. He's kind of crossing the path I want to take. Unless I can sneak around this way. I just lied as he breathed. What do you mean by this? I don't care either way as long as they're good at something. Okay, we can sneak around this way. But we're still roughly heading in the right direction. Yeah, south-ish. Is where he is. Not being here. Doesn't breathe, so he doesn't lie. Ah, true. True, true. Pretend that's what I said in immediate response to what Tag said. At least we're at the back end, so we're not getting feet coming in behind us. We got fucked by these before. I don't want it to happen again. Oh, there you go. We did mark that correctly. Yes. All right, this direction. Good thing I got just a moment signal. And then we can just sprint back the way we came to a teleporter. There he is. Or she is. There they are. Distress signal received. Zambambo. Zombocom. Just you, huh? Oh no, not just you. There's also him. And there's him. And there's you get to bring friends, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one didn't see. Oh shit, you did. Okay, it's happening now. Yeah, there's a few of you. Let's see if we can gather them up. Not in a dead end, ideally. Or use the mortar on them. That would be fun. No, they're too aggroed and too close. Which I'd love that. They're destroying the mortar. It's not even mine. You gotta get in trouble for that, man. There we go. Gotta remember my dodges and my various moves. There you go. I can dodge mid-combo. Incredibly worthwhile action. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, throwing guys into other guys. Playing it like Yakuza. Notice I didn't say playing it like Judgment, because Judgment, you can barely do that. They, I would say, reacted a bit too far in the other direction with how strong grabs and throws were. Okay, that guy's health is going down, though. We gotta hustle. Come on, give me the backstab. Give. Okay, fine. Whatever then. It won't give me the backstab, so be it. Give him a front stab. Okay, container. Let's just quickly grab anything of value here. Oh, there's a Zombo in there. Well, too bad he's stupid. Hey, I don't want to waste any time fucking up this minigame. Oh, I nearly did. Oh, I can make balloon traps now. Didn't know I didn't have the recipe for that. Wood. Chairs of wood. Chairs of wood. Yeah, lead is good. Clean water is good. I wanted the boombox, though. Thanks. Paper, whatever. If I could get rags, I'd be real happy. Oh, he's really stuck in there, huh? Wow, okay. Fair enough, buddy. Some aluminium is appreciated. Nylon fibers. Our man's health is okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. He's just choking out a bit. Gunpowder is good, but do you want to make more gun ammo? Weight requires attention. Okay, let's just quickly refill my oxy and go. Oh, he's really trying. He's really trying. And good for him. Oh, rag. There you go. I'll just take the rags. Do another quick run around. Steel is in demand. Yeah. Okay, all the rest of that is whatever. Right. Time to grab and go. We'll maybe grab some of the stuff here, though. Yes, I want that. I want that. Ceramics, sure. Gunpowder, yeah. Ooh. Firing unit, yes. Anything blue, I'll have. No questions. Okay, go. We gotta go. Marker on the map. Up to... I guess I can't do it because I'm technically in the fog. Okay, then. North is this way. So we're going north. Yep. Yeah, I forgot as well. We've got a safe zone right nearby. So once we get him in there, he shouldn't take any more damage. So I was fine wasting time. Not irresponsible at all. Oh, God. Don't want anything to do with that, though. No, no, no. I learned my lesson last time around this way. Nah, nah, nah. And we're only at 93% weight. Ooh. Guess I'll grab this container. Nope. Nope. Yeah, there you go. Might as well. Come on, then. Just get some iron. Why not? I think this is the wall right here, is it? Yeah, it's usually when it... Oh, no. It's usually when it gets very foggy. Right. This is where we hopped over around where Lord of Dust was chilling. So it's not far. He's gonna be fine. Don't worry about his bar being red. I'm sure all this dust inhalation will have no long-term consequences on his health. It'll be fine. Just go back into the mines. Popcorn lung? What's that? Never heard of it. Wait, this is harvestable? Oh, corn! Cool. Recipe grilled corn. We don't get a recipe for a farm, though. But grilled corn? Oh, my stamina sucks. Okay. We're adjacent to the safe zone. We just need to find a way in. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Some tarragon. Nice. Yeah, still 93% weight, so we can still sprint, even though stamina situation is horrendous. Here we go. This has got to be our way in. I see a light. We're into the zone. Or out of the zone. However you want to categorize it. You know, you call the zone in Stalker the zone because it doesn't make up the entire world. It's a zone where things are different. Whereas this entire dimension is dusty, and then there's safe zones. So those are the zones. I'll leave that wood, but I'll try to keep it in mind that it's here. So, really, the mist, the dust, whatever, is not a zone. It's normal. These are the zones. Unless it's all zones. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's get this guy out of here. And then maybe we'll do something different? Probably not. We've only done like one base defense in the story so far. Maybe we'll get another shot at that now that we have a lot more tools. Yeah, I can't even get that excited about bringing in a new guy. More manpower is good, especially considering you have a lot less people in this game. But it's, I guess they can be good at things, but you don't just get like a stat. You don't get a letter grade.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Like you do for guys in Phantom Pain and Peace Walker. Oh, progress. You finished digging iris energy, apparently. So I guess we can take another shot at going home, which means base defense.
We now have 100% of the energy required to generate a wormhole home.
Cool.
So now we can get out of here, right?
Hmm.
However, there's a 98.9%
Yeah.
probability that once we activate the wormhole digger, wanderers will attack base camp again.
That's fine.
Before we begin the operation, we
Well,
recommend
might find
you
that
ensure
energy
the
tasty.
camp's defenses are as good as you can make them.
Yeah, a lot of the energy we've seen is red, but then when we do this wormhole digging to go back home, and the energy's blue. And Lord of Dust is kind of blue. It's got blue energy going. Good haul. Quite a good haul. Got some orders that are done. Nice, 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 nice. My teams are worse now, but that is what it is. People need to be assigned. Big Steppy, tasty, oh no.
Before you activate the digger,
I'm sure
you
it's
should
gonna attack our
strengthen the
base
base's
eventually.
defenses.
In on the
These
case.
preparations
Who
will
cares?
determine whether or not the entirety
Cool.
of the crew makes it home.
Yeah, let me out. Don't make me hold.
Be absolutely sure of your decisions, or else you may live to regret them.
Okay, Virgil, okay. That's more cases. But it feels more worthwhile when I get a bunch of cases. I've not gotten any of that. There's nothing else I'd want to accept. No, it's all co-op stuff. Alright, open me these then. There you go. Sure, sure. Hold! Don't make me hold! And right, new guy, Roaring Osprey, a construction worker. So, base development team, surely. Probably. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, and right, we've got our sheep now. Look at him. Milk! There's milk! We've got milk. Let's fucking go. So, I think we had recipes that used milk. Yeah, we have a lot of stuff going on. Let's have a look over here. Milk? Right, there's grilled corn. Anything with milk? We had, right, gerbil milk stew. It requires more milk, and it requires gerbil, but we have the onion for it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll make more of this soup. It's soup. Doesn't even, you know, I don't even mind spending the bottled water on it, because it does replenish thirst. I guess it can spoil, though. Which is a downside. Yeah, I'm good on food, I think. Carrying plenty. Silence of the Daylight. Banger. Yeah, can make balloon traps now. Don't have many of those electronic circuits, though, so I'll hold off. Repairs? Repairs. Thank you. I forgot to make a loadout for my current gear as well. I might just craft some more ammo. I need, well, no, we have flame arrow in supply and storage, so I don't need to make more. I do need to make more regular arrows, though. Let's, can't even bulk build those. Just bulk builds them by default. There you go. No, not the flame arrows. Fucking... Okay, now... Yeah, equip. There you go. We got plenty of normal arrows. I gotta go get my flame arrows back. God damn it. Is there anything about the allies even mounted guns and walker gears during defense? Maybe. I assume, I don't know this, but I assume there's gonna be a base defense team at some point, because Reeves' description implies he would be good at base defense. Okay, that's full. That's full. We might be able to make some more 5.56, but we have some. Haven't used any 45s. Have a look, see. 45 caliber. 5.56, yes. Yeah, I did get a bunch. I got a bunch! Can really, well, that's as bulk as we can be, but that's enough for our, to fill us, so. Yeah, just make as much as we can. There you go, put it in the repository. We can refill off that, good. Okay. Right, also, we do have the rasp. But I guess that's not... I guess I could go for that. Because we kind of... The role of the pistol is being fulfilled by the assault rifle. So... Shotgun could... I won't mess with it. But it might be something to consider at some point. That's all fine. See what they want me to look at here. Anything new to build? Base camp expansion! Oh, we get more of the area. Oh, look at that. We get like a walkway around the whole place. That's cool. Just iron and screws. Enables base defenses to be hardened. Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it? I have everything, don't I? Why? I'm construct... Oh, there's stuff in the way. Some of my stuff is in the way. Okay. Okay, hold on then. Can I can... Yeah, we have this zone. We have this zone, so I can get rid of the debris that's in the way. I'll just do that for all the debris. Because that's materials. There we go. Cute. Go. I guess, like... Yeah, we're effectively repairing the shit that I'm destroying right now, but don't worry about it. It's free real estate. Some good stuff in there. Oh, we can destroy that. Concrete. Nice. Oh, wait, we can just deconstruct the stuff that's outside of our zone? I didn't even realize that might be a possibility. Well, let's just destroy everything, then. I keep thinking Chris is an inanimate object. I don't know why he's, don't know why he's outside the fence, but I don't think the fence was in the way. I don't know why it's red. Why is it red underneath like that? Does it mean it's damaged? Oh, it probably means it's damaged. Yeah. Okay. Shouldn't have started destroying things before I knew what I was doing. Go. And get rid of that. Right. Or anything else left? Or did I get all the garbage? Oh, well, I can go out here and get this garbage. Some concrete. I'm like scrolling down and up so hard. It's just like using the scroll wheel on the int-scope in the regular game, in Phantom Pain, where it's just terrible and unresponsive. Okay, we can't go any further out than that. So I guess we'll get to go out to that point eventually. Right, I think we got everything there. So now we can do this? No. Unable to construct here. Why? But why? What's in the way? Why? Ooh. Oh, there's something there. I see it. Eh? Oh, this. It doesn't really stand out. Yeah. There. Now, yes, empty cell. Yeah, expanded. Cutscene for expanding. Look at that. I guess I'll just remove all my fences and build new ones. Oh, we've got like default barbed wire though. That's good. Okay, thank you, Virgil.
We are now ready for battle.
Sure. I don't know about that.
From
I didn't
observing
say
you all
that.
this time,
Hope it doesn't
I
just
see
immediately
how
put
much
us into it.
stronger you've become.
Hmm.
All that's left to do is, well, to go out there and do it.
I'd be going out there and
you are
doing it if you weren't
victorious.
talking right now, Virgil. Chatterbox,
You guys ready for
motherfucker.
this?
No. I haven't rebuilt my
Isn't this great,
guns.
Chris? Now we can go back home.
May have made a mistake.
Yeah.
Surely they'd let us build base
this'll all be
defenses.
over soon, huh?
Hmm.
What are you gonna do, Miranda? Before you talked about maybe staying behind.
Mm-hmm.
You're going back too, right, Captain? That being the case, so will I. I
Yeah.
don't think I could survive by myself here.
You've proven your incompetence, yeah?
But I want to come back someday. I want to find a way to cure the Wanderers.
I don't know if that's going to be possible. Are you experienced in reconstructive surgery of an entire head that's been exploded by a crystal? I don't know if there's anything left to cure.
I see. That's something you would do.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I think I'll be a little sad to leave this place behind, won't you? It's been a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I wouldn't mind spending a little more time here either.
I mean, I know we're gonna have to. This is not obviously it's not gonna be the end of the game, but I
So
wouldn't
should
mind.
leave you off the return manifest, Nicholas?
Oh, good gravy. I was kidding. Hey, my name better be on that thing.
Everyone,
I forgot about Nicholas.
generating the wormhole home will be quite dangerous. Please stay focused until the operation is complete.
Mm-hmm. I do get a chance to like hit the button to do it, right? Yeah. Okay. They don't just launch us into it. That's good.
As soon as preparations are complete,
I wanna look at the base
access
more.
The wormhole digger.
Yeah. So, right, we've got like the barbed wire there. We've got stairs up to this higher platform. I'm thinking about how we might want to use this. Wait, we have a smoker? When do we get this? Whoa. Hold up. Hold on, I'm going to make that real quick. I might move it around later, or I don't know if it just does everything the previous version does, but we have a smoker now. Or anything else I missed in here? Oh, I can make a cornfield. Oh, shit. I didn't need the recipe. Corn. Hold up. Corn. Yeah, a lot of reorganization needed. Corn. And I can make my second onion patch as well. Onion. Can make another patch for these golden crescents. I'll make the Chinese plantain first. I don't know if we really need as much as is available there. Okay, that's good. I think we have to, like, it's taking from our inventory because we do have one of them. We don't have any gunpowder because I used all of it making ammo. So I probably won't mess around with machine guns at base yet. And I don't know. I assume they still run out of ammo, but you can maybe repair them to get them back up. I would hope so. Right. We don't have much wood for that, so we could just go to regular fences again. Thinking about what our needs are really. Because I don't know. We'll have to see what this defense is really like. Because how far can we go? We can put a fence. I guess we could maybe destroy these if we wanted to. But I probably wouldn't want a fence there. I'd probably want a fence. I don't want it there. No. Game. I hate the UI in this game so much. Rotate. Why won't you rotate? Why are you facing that way? I don't want you to be that way. Why? Why is it like that? I don't... Oh, it's with the mouse. Oh, whatever. Awful. Yeah, I'd probably want it here, and then we could have the Barbara wire out there. if I were going to do another fence like that, which I guess I'm going to do. Right. So I guess I can move the fence, but it's going to be it is one tile at a time. I guess is faster than deleting and making more. Ugh. What an ungainly interface. It is horrid. Truly horrid. Go. There you go. And there. Yeah, I probably want a fence here, and then we leave that extra tile so that we can put more stuff outside. Oh, I have to repair this, I guess, before I move it, yeah. There you go. There you go. And then once I have more gunpowder, I can put more turrets up and just have them at least one in each quadrant, probably. I'll just use what I can and just build a single continuous fence with what we've already got, and then try to build the rest as much as we can anyway. Really wish you could, like, somehow mass move stuff or mass deconstruct. Can you mass deconstruct? I don't think you can. Can you? I mean, yeah, it's just confirmation for deconstructing that one thing, so... Yeah, it's ungainly and unseemly and unpleasant. But it's what we've got. You know, finally stop doing this stupid, like, one sandbag thing. Like this I will destroy. Gives me some wood back. There you go. Because we can just climb over these fences. There's no need to create any kind of gateway. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Fuck. There you go. I'm having to move the mouse so far just to do these movements as well. There you go. Stairs. Covers some of it, but I guess not. Oh, I can't. No, I can't build that there, so I just have to hope they can't slip in under the stairs. There you go. I can't build one, like, under the stairs either. No. Alright, then. Oh, they're probably... the way they move the Wanderers, they kind of just go in a straight line anyway. So, they're probably not gonna... Again, it's not RimWorld. They're not gonna abuse the easiest accessible spot. Unless we end up getting smart ones later, maybe. I don't know. There you go. Wait, we have a... Oh, we have a machine gun here? Oh. Didn't realize that. Oh, but look. Base defense team. Base defensive capability, defense direction. So, confirmed, base defense team is going to be a thing. Now you know. Hey. I'm going to pull every goddamn fence out here as is needed, goddammit. You can't inconvenience me enough to not be autistic about building my base. No. And there. Yeah, hopefully we have enough iron to just build out the rest of it. If not, we can do with a couple of gaps for a bit until we fill it in. And then there's going to be the cost of maintaining it. But once I've replaced all these... Because they do let you just place them in a chain when you're building them. But not when you're moving them. I'm probably going to have to do this again at some point, unless I just make a second layer of wall. Which is maybe the smarter thing. Right now, I appreciate the extra space being granted here. I don't want that blocked off. Like, the central area will be a bit bigger. Not this. But then, like, past here, once we've got, like, access to this, assuming we get access to that, that'll be the defensive zone. Okay, let's... Oh, even that, I'm just, agonizingly moving the controller bit by bit. Okay. Or moving the mouse bit by bit, not controller. There we go. Ugh. Oh, that was horrid. Okay, now to put in the rest of the fence. Right, normal fence. And I want it to start here. And then, yeah, then we just build it out like so. Consecutive construction limit. Okay, that's convenient that it's exactly how long I need it to be. We've got plenty of iron left, so we can totally do it. And I want a new start point. Yeah, and then and then a couple more. And there you go, a complete fence. Isn't that nice? So I guess I don't want anything other than that. These ramps, I guess. The ramps, it would be real nice if the ramps went up to the same height as this tall bit here, but I guess not. We can only access it by the ways they give us. And I guess that's all we can really be doing defensively. We still have two... I'll build another tent. Just to future-proof a little bit. I'll end up moving these, most likely. Create a residential sector. Keep everything sectioned off correctly. As I would like. It's all fine. Okay. That's as good as we're gonna get for now. Hopefully we get a bunch of guys coming from this way so I can use this turret. Alright, let's do the thing. Activate the thing. My gear's all good? I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Virgil. I'm not sorry, Virgil. Okay. So it goes. So I'll just have those unlocked in case I need them. But let's do it. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be, probably. I'm ready for a base defense. Way better prepared than last time.
Well, this is it. The home stretch.
Definitely the end of the game.
Be okay going
It'll be
through
fun with this track list
This
playing.
looks
Yeah,
so
hopefully it still plays. I would assume so.
This isn't over yet. Keep Chris safe.
I know.
Hmm.
You take care of yourself too.
Everyone, are you ready to defend it?
In
Yeah,
that
yeah.
case, I'll start the digger.
Let's go. Home, that is. I'm ready for this game to definitely end. Well, the thing is cool, even though we've seen it do this already. They love their repeated cutscenes. Okay. Yeah. So true, repeated cut. I just need to see if they're going to do anything else in this cutscene. It might literally... I mean, the first part was new, obviously, but everything else might just be the same as ever. You see what I mean? Blue. Blue energy. Instead of red. Yeah. See, that bit was slightly different. With everyone reacting. So we needed to see that, I suppose. And here they come. Okay. At least we got walls. I got walls, I got gun. I got my bow. Chris is freaking out.
This way. Let's go.
This way! Yep. I'm trying to remember if like any of the NPCs actually helped us before, because we don't have a base defense team.
But we've been preparing for this. You need to second guess yourselves.
Shut up, Virgil. No one likes you, Virgil. Shut up.
Base camp until the wormhole has stabilized.
Yeah, we've got plenty of gear for this. We need to defend for 6 minutes. A single big wave. I'll hold off on using the machine gun until things get a bit... No, it's warranted now. Just machine gun. Go forth and machine gun. Try to preserve ammo where we can. Not exactly tap firing it, but short controlled bursts. Switching to your machine gun is always faster than reloading. There you go. All coming in. There they are. No spidey senses of thing. It's not playing my music, by the way, unless I'm too far away to hear it. There is like a an additional upgrade to make it play throughout the entire base. That could be it. Base being bigger now, it's more of a... it's more in demand, I guess. That might just be another random blueprint somewhere. I'll have to look that up. Okay. Missing some shots here and there. You don't like to see that. No. No, no, no. You fell down. I saw you. I saw what you did. I know what you are. Okay, 4 minutes 40. Things are chill. We know it's not like the other digs where they show exactly what routes they're gonna take, because there aren't really routes for them to take, but we at least know which angles to expect. It's nice to have that information. Oh, they're over here. Okay, now we can do a bit of archery. We saved our arrows for this. Good hit. Come on, march through the field of flames. Oh. Well, I think I got one of them with that, yeah. Okay, and then take them out once they're wounded. Some of them didn't take much damage, but that's fine. Cheap and easy. Cheap and easy. And efficient on the arrow economy. The arrow economy is in shambles. Okay. Now, the fewer of them that make it over here, the less I have to spend on repairing. And I've got the iron to repair these fences, but just thinking of the future. Yeah, some of them just die on their own, so when they're burning, focus on healthier targets. Okay, 3 minutes remaining. That might be all from that side. It's another big break. Makes me feel like I'm right. Alright, I do have the... I can be standing up here. Which will help with the arrow drop. Give me a nice view. Just hope they don't make it to the fence, because then we don't have a good view. Anytime now, anytime now. Fellas? Oh, there we go. Alright, it's just the one portal over here, so that should be... And it's much further away, so... Should be very manageable. There you go. I see you. I see you. Might be spawning in a bunch from all at once. I see some of them. Okay, they're moving. They seemed confused. Like, did we get warped to the wrong place? I don't like how split up they are, but we can make it work. I'm amazed I'm landing these shots. That's what the high ground does for you, I guess. Yeah, that one's still technically hit. Technically. Shit. Gun is fine, actually. Ah, okay. Shit. I was going to be fine with the gun just because it was a quick response. But we're a bit past that now. I don't want to spend too much of my ammo. Better save for emergencies. There we go. Give me an arrow back. Oh, now they're coming from both sides. Okay, so I might have to rush over to the other side as it's being battered. I keep switching wrong. Okay. Yep. No. Damn, you survived that. Okay. Damn, you survived that. My fire attacks were not as effective as I would like. Okay, only 30 seconds. We're basically good. They wouldn't be able to break through in time, I would expect, but I can get the arrows back, so might as well engage them. Oh, they got in. Oh, shit. They broke the fence down. Fuck. Okay, I expected that to be able to hold out better. But because I don't have a base defense team, I had to pick a side. Yeah, we're good. No need to fire any more shots. Okay, that's fine then. Thanks for the
You're
arrows.
victorious.
Oh, my arrows! They better still be there when we come back. Because I'm low on wood. I can't be affording that kind of thing.
Wormhole generation has surpassed 90%. The
But anyway,
wormhole
yeah,
will
going
stabilize
home.
momentarily.
Right, who cares about arrows? I'm going home. And thank you for the coolant, Cal. One second.
I see things are going smoothly.
Gruen.
Yes.
There he
With
is.
communications open again, I wanted to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
To give you all a warning.
Mm-hmm.
What's that supposed to mean?
Warning about coming home safely, normally?
Listen to me carefully. At this rate, the wormhole is
Oh,
going
shit.
to fail again.
We're gonna fail again? Are we really gonna do the exact same thing and fail again?
I cannot comprehend that order. If we increase the output any further,
I think it
it
would
will
stretch
only
as well.
attract more wanderers. Calculations show that the current output is already sufficient to generate the wormhole.
Yeah.
And what if those calculations are wrong?
Well, oh.
We've been looking into things here. We've discovered that unbeknownst to us, Good Luck installed a black box in Virgil. It's possible that this black box is influencing Virgil's thinking as we speak.
Yeah, Good Luck wouldn't sabotage us though, right? He's cool.
Now that you mention it, I
Oh.
did come across a data area with some crazy encryption. It's been there since she first became operational.
Good Luck has already prevented you from getting home once with his
I
data
don't know if he
tampering.
did though.
Remember what happened. The same thing will happen again.
I would ask for Good Luck to explain himself. I'm sure he can clear up this misunderstanding.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Why?
Good Luck. Good Luck is dead.
Oh no!
He committed suicide.
Oh, Good Luck.
But his body was already cold.
Oh, there's no more funny Kojima named characters left in the game.
It wasn't just this unauthorized mission or his tampering with Virgil. We suspected him of numerous betrayals against our organization. Whatever he was after, I will not allow anyone else to suffer as a result of his actions. Let his death be the end of this.
Sounds like a
foolish
cover-up.
expedition.
Maybe.
Am I clear? Do not listen to the AI. If you want to make it home, increase the digger's output to its maximum.
I don't
Captain,
really trust you
mathematically
though.
speaking, there is ample evidence to support
It's
my
been bad
deduction
luck.
that
Oh my god,
increasing the
it's
output will
liquid
be
good luck.
dangerous.
Bad luck.
Do you still wish to increase the output?
I'd like to believe you, but you did see something funny going on with Virgil's programming, right, Chris?
I'd sooner trust Virgil, even though I hate Virgil.
If Good Luck's tricked us again, who knows what might happen this time? I think we should increase the output. You agree, right, Captain?
Man, I don't have any agency. Don't ask me. I
Are we
mean,
sure
he
this
did
is the
ask
right
me, but
move?
I'm just not going to answer because I have no agency.
You don't need me anymore, do you?
Oh,
We will respect your wishes.
Aw.
Increasing wormhole digger output.
I only hate half of Virgil, not the
I
half
hope
that
this
said that.
decision is the best course of action for you.
Okay. Feel like we're being tricked, though. And now we're gonna have to do a bunch of other shit because we got tricked. What now? I mean, if it is true and it's just more wanderers, we can handle that. We have ammo. I'm sure it's not going to be that simple, though. Keep forgetting I have that goddamn cowboy hat.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That's not how the line goes, Virgil.
Sequence has been completed.
Like you never played Metal Gear or something.
Please,
Yeah,
everyone,
it worked.
step into the wormhole.
I mean, it's all the way up there. What do you mean step into it?
It's been an honor working with you.
Yeah, no. It can't be that easy. Oh?
Oh,
Lord of
no.
Durst?
The wormhole was stable, but I now detect energy fluctuations within it.
Hmm. Haven't recovered enough of his
Something is
data to be that
disrupting the
cool.
wormhole.
Yeah, I guess.
Captain, look!
Yeah. Show it.
There is no mistaking this reading.
Hmm.
The Lord of Dust.
Of course. Oh, God. We've not seen him out of the fog before. We've not seen his mouth open. I didn't know he had a mouth. Oh, no.
Captain, get to the wormhole at once.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. And hope he doesn't follow us through. Let's just go. The hunger. Does it just want the energy, or does it want to go through?
Is attracted to the digger's energy.
Hurry to the top.
This
Under
part.
the circumstances, returning home through the wormhole is the optimum escape route.
I agree. Let's do it. Instead of hesitating.
Captain, must hurry. You cannot let the Lord of Dust catch up to you.
Yeah, we're just gonna go.
If
We're
it
just gonna
travels
go.
through the wormhole, it will likely end up in your world.
That would be bad.
Once you have
But I don't know, maybe we could
all
handle it.
close the wormhole
The
to
combined
prevent
military
it from
forces of
following
humanity
you.
on Earth could maybe handle this thing.
You have to trust us.
So weird looking. It's a cool design. Very interesting. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Atomic breath? No, it's sucking them in. Atomic inhale. I knew just 4 wanderers weren't going to be a threat. Oh, it actually might be setting up for an atomic breath. Oh, Jesus. Go ahead. Burning Lord of Dust. Oh! It fired a projectile. What the hell? Huh. That's cool. Not atomic breath, but it's cool. Alright then. Yeah, go. Yeah, let me go. I'll go. Climb Mother Base with the boy.
The top of Mother Base. I will navigate.
Didn't there used to be a staircase here? Right, I've forgotten the layout.
Head for the marker.
There's a staircase. Ah, okay. I went the other way around. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Why did we make the wormhole on top of Mother Base? Can we just put it behind our base where no wormholes ever form?
Captain?
Oh.
Captain? Can you hear me?
Dead. Yep, game over. That's it. Can finally move on. Oh, no. Oh, no, no.
You have to get up. You're still in danger.
Me and my cowboy hat. We can't allow this. The integrity of the hat. Okay, come on. Okay. Miracle it stomped this far without hitting Virgil. I guess it just doesn't care. We did get lucky. It just wants the wormhole.
Continue ahead.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay, I'm dead. All right, that's a bit annoying.
I read no vitals. Please respond.
This is kind of just an action set piece. Do you really just want to have insta kills in your action set piece? I just want to go and progress. Okay. Oh, it's raining now. It wasn't raining before. Oh, no. Now it's not raining. All right, then. Okay, so be aware he will do a big hand slap.
The time. Continue ahead.
There you go. I guess they expected gamers to be slower and be able to react to that a bit better because they're not there immediately.
Hurry.
Oh, they got crawlers here now.
Any closer than that.
Yeah, I concur. Thank you. Oh. Okay, that's fine. We should go. We should move. It really should move. Oh! Why didn't you move? Why did you just stand there? You should have just gone. Brother. Why is the captain so stupid? I guess so he could get to do that. Showing off. You gotta stop being slow and hesitating. Come on, go. 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 Stairs here. Man, we can see for ages. Not exactly through the fog, but...
Watch out.
Oh, fell down. I thought I was getting attacked. Okay, he's just slamming his head against the mother base. There we go. We're close to the door for beating FOB missions. No, we're going around this side. Up to the landing pad, which I never went to in my playthrough of Phantom Pain. We did it. Go home. Send the lad. Again, the captain is hesitating. He should be getting into the floaty. Go now. You fool! He did this to himself. You deserve the death you're about to get, Captain. So, could you still jump into the floatiness or not? Could have been done better. Yeah. As with basically the entire game. Yeah. Yeah, it's surely still makeable. Surely. It's fine. Just ignore him. Who cares? Where are you going? I thought that looked climbable when we came up there. Yeah, jump from higher up. Made more sense. We're all scrambling in a panic. Yeah, it just feels like there's ample time and we're delaying unnecessarily. For the sake of being cinematic. Yeah, come on. That's doable. Just do it. Yep. We did it. Surely we did it. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, we did get caught in the levitation. But kind of so did Mr. Dust. What's he doing? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he stuck his head in the way. Virgil, what happened? Oh, shit. Cool, I guess. Yeah. That's kind of sick. Yeah. Yeah, we made it. We made it? Oh, and his arm got cut off like ours did. That's cool. I didn't think we were actually going to make it. What? Wait, what now? Refuge. You arrived at the FOB? Yeah, game over. That's it. Time to move on. I really thought, yeah, might be, yeah, there's going to be a reason to go back, but I really thought we were just not going to make it, but it would be annoying if we just failed again. Hopefully the arm coming through doesn't have, like, horrid implications. Are we back? There's Reeve. And Chris. And Miranda.
Where are we?
Oh, did this just took us to Africa, didn't it?
Looks like we're all here.
We're not back. God damn it. Can we go back to
Are we really?
Afghanistan? I mean, presumably at some point.
I knew it.
I was wondering how
We
this is
are
going to work.
home, aren't we?
No.
No.
Just want to layer deeper into other dimensions.
We're not home.
Where are we then?
Go on, show it. Oh, it's that bit of Mother Base. Yeah. It happened again. Oh, hi, Virgil.
Playing message.
Hmm.
Hello again, everyone.
Good
Do me a
luck.
favor and don't move for a moment.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, the arm. Guess we can study the arm.
Welcome to the next circle.
Circle? We are in hell. Oh no.
Plenty of new questions, but first,
Yeah, I forgot they were doing all that Dante's Inferno stuff at the start of the story. Was the arm just dissolving? Oh, shit. Yeah, time to go. Time to go. Time to go. I think we could handle them. There's like 4 of them. Oh, good. There's a convenient base set up over here.
So before I continue, if you're listening to this, it means I'm already on my way to purgatory.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, this is a recording, so I can't answer any of your questions.
Okay.
That said, I can answer one thing that's probably on your mind. Why are you back home? What did you do wrong? That's what I'd want to know. The answer is this. You didn't do anything wrong. Everything that's happened was supposed to happen. And you've ended up exactly where I wanted you to.
Why would you do this, you bastard?
I imagine you don't like me very much right now, and I couldn't blame you. But there's something I still need you to do. And that is to destroy the Lord of Dust.
Okay.
Everything I have planned, prepared, and executed has been for this one purpose. Sending the captain to Dite, having you find others and become stronger, and now sending you there. Because that is where you will find the weapon that can destroy it.
Oh.
The forward operating base you're in right now was built by the Charon Corps. Consider it your new base of operations.
There's a weapon here.
There's a survivor from the Corps somewhere in the area. Start by making contact with him. He holds the key to destroying the Lord of Dust. Oh, and please, don't blame Virgil for what happened. The events that led you to being there, this recording, neither she nor he had any knowledge of these.
And yeah, good luck knows that Virgil has the split personality, despite not having been here.
I know they'll continue to do whatever it takes to help you complete your mission. The emotions are probably still running high, but one day you'll understand. Understand how the fate of mankind rests on this mission.
Okay.
And you are the leader of this mission. I'm counting on you, Captain.
That is the end
I'll do
of
my
Good
best,
Luck's message.
I guess. I've no choice but to do my best.
That son of a bitch. He's still screwing with us.
The man is dead. Get angry all you want, but what good will it do now?
What was that he meant by the fate of mankind resting on this mission?
Fuck if I know.
One thing does come to mind. It has to do with why
These
Mr.
are ragtag
Bruin
teams since
wanted
no one
you
else
to
believed in the
increase
threat, I
output of
guess.
the digger. I suspect it was because he was trying to bring the Lord of Dust into our world.
Okay, so Gruen is a fucker.
What?
That
Who
level
would have
of
thought?
output truly was unnecessary for us to return home. He likely wanted to increase its size in order for the Lord of Dust to be able to go through it.
But why would you want that?
Gruen wanted to secure a large energy source, it would seem. After all, the Lord of Dust contains a massive
definitely,
amount of
definitely
energy,
military
far
applications.
greater than any wanderer.
But if something like that ended up in our world?
We just nuke it.
It would pose
That's
an
never done.
extremely
That's
high
never
threat to
caused
the
any
planet.
problems to get worse ever.
This is only a guess, but I think Good Luck wanted to destroy the Lord of Dust to prevent Gruen from getting his hands on it.
Hmm.
In that case, you really could say the fate of mankind rests on this mission.
This has got nothing to do with me.
You could say we really were the Metal Gear Survive after all.
Reeve!
As far as saving the world and Good Luck's mission goes. But it looks like we're gonna have to take out that thing in order to get home. Might not be so lucky next time it attacks.
Well, all right then, it's settled. Let's go find this Charon.
Presumably not going to attack again unless we give it a reason to.
I will continue
Like before.
to provide mission support, assuming you all trust me.
Sorry for doubting you before. We have faith in you, Virgil. Let's make it home together.
All right. Let's see what we've got. New base.
To facilitate exploration of this region, begin by activating the wormhole transporter.
Okay. We have some stuff
To do so, you'll
set up
first
by
need to
default, which
secure
is
the
good.
data on the memory board in this area.
Okay.
We detect wanderers here that
Okay,
weren't
okay.
present
Just let
at
him
our
finish
previous
talking.
location. Take
Big
great
Daz.
care when searching for the memory board.
I keep wanting to interact with something, but then there's like such big delays between the lines. Like, hurry up, brother. What do we got? Oh, Karen Core. That's neat. I would like to resupply on ammo if I can, though. No, not there. No, it just changes out the actual... Oh, right, ammo's here, yeah. More, please. Fill my ammo. More, please. That's back up to full. Slingshot, I don't care. Oh, wait, it's normal arrows again. I want the fire arrows. There you go. Full on fire arrows. Fly on this. Gonna have to make more of these, but I have one. I gotta make a loadout for this. Once I get it all sorted out. I don't have any more of those left. I don't need these left. Okay. Okay. Hi, son. Hello. We just got teleported to alternate dimension Africa. That was nearly my name. Oh, and these are the third level benches, so I can make the bayonet spear now. Okay. Okay, I'm surprised we didn't just make that. We just got given it. Yeah, I'll make this then. Do I want to equip it? I'll hold off for now because I like using the bow. But we've got that now. Nothing new here. Okay. So... yeah, there's no base building spot here, so I guess we'll maybe go back to our base. Got a level here, first time today. We got more level. Oh, we got plenty of cub. 3 whole levels. Oh, and that puts us up to 20, which gets us another pouch slot, I think. Good. Max out dex. Yes, please. What do I want? Get more health. More health. I put a level into health. I haven't had any health. And I'll take a bit of damage. There you go. That'll do. Nice. Yeah, there's no base building here, I guess. Just all the all the stuff you need is here. All right, let's go then. Let's go have a look around. Medium-sized animal, but I don't particularly care. If I happen to run into it, I'll deal with it. It's Africa. And this is where... oh, this is the fucking place. This is The spooky house where you fight the man on fire. That's what this is. I recognize that warehouse. Ooh, oh, there's just water here. So over here is the cliff where you can drive him off. You run him over with the Jeep and knock him off this. That's what we did, I think. Yeah. Okay, I know where we are. Oh, zebras. Come here. Nice. The Devil's House. That's right. Yeah. Forgot the name, but yes. Pop. Punching animals. I'll leave that one be. You get to live for now. Right. Yeah, I was thinking when we, like, got teleported in, and I was looking at that tunnel, I was like, is that a place I recognize, or is that new? No. We have been here, just, like, once or twice, pretty much. Yeah, neat spot for a base, though. Just the one exit. I'm gonna waste any ammo on you goons. Ow. Shit. Ow. Well. Didn't want that. Okay. Okay. I need to stop that. I know. There we go. And you. Thank you. There you go. Come back in. Look at you. Thank you. For your cub. Your cub I will leave. Because I don't care that much. And just wait for my health regen. Was it always... I never took a close look at this tunnel. Was it always like this? Or it's just kind of spooky? Maybe. I barely remember it. Oh well. So now we go into the valley where all... What the fuck? What is that? Oh! Oh! It's a vine trap bug! A grabber! Huh. Okay, wasn't expecting something like that. Cool. Yeah, that's where the PT stuff was in Phantom Pain. Right, let's just head in the correct direction, which would be northwest. So, we'll go this way. Even cooler than clinging grass. Yeah, right. Prime did have those. I remember. Where they just slowed you down. You had to shoot them out the way temporarily. Neat. Keep your guard up. It's going to get wild. Oh, no. Oh, God. Yeah, we haven't seen these in a minute. No, I keep accidentally throwing grenades. Fuck. It's fine. These things are stupid, so they don't care. These, however, are stupid and do care. Nope. Damn it. There you go. Sometimes they just need a little bit of CQC to get warmed up. Ooh. Oh, right. The thing that I shot arrows at. Light those back, thanks. Go. Okay. I mean, presumably this was a route in this part of the map in the original game, but I don't remember it. Ooh, container. Ooh, wood. Much to pog about. Thank you. Good on concrete. I mean, I don't think I have a specific need for concrete, but wood, I always need. Wood, nails, nice. All right, what have you got for me? Because we're in a new zone, so we can potentially expect a whole new tier of items, maybe. We've barely gotten into blue gear, and there's 2 rarity levels beyond that. Blue, spike barricade, and blade chopper. There you go, blue. Oh, and a materials case. Blue. What if it was blue? Oh, shit. I keep forgetting that he can do that. One over here, too. Alright, I can stomp. Get owned, idiot. Nothing out over here, though. Just another route you can climb around, I guess. Don't care about that. Okay, back in... See if there's anything here. No, alright. Back in roughly this direction. Crouching Captain, hidden... Backstab. Hidden Backstabber, because that's... They specifically call it Backstabber. The Backstabber ability. Or whatever, in this game. We in a safe zone? Yeah. Okay, so a bit more of the valley is a safe zone. That's... Oh, we're past it, but... Okay, good to know. Good to know. The hidden... Yeah, I assume you mean the hidden source. I never played it, but I watched videos of it back when. Yeah, the hidden source. Yeah. There you go. We need less... We need more games like that and less... social deduction games. It's a really cool idea. Just the more action oriented. Not really. Oh, right. There was one of you there. For that kind of group game. I guess it's closer to make a modern comparison. It's closer to something like Dead by Daylight, where it's an asymmetric horror game, but it's just cooler and better and more interesting. Right, that fucking needs to be taken care of. I know you're there. I don't know how to approach them without them doing that to me. There's a few of them, huh? Okay, this one's just staying out so I can murder it. You came to me so I can murder you. Yeah, maybe just shooting them. Range attacks might work. You spot them ahead of days. Yeah, prop hunt. I guess there have been games trying to do prop hunt again. And I don't know if any of them have succeeded. Ow, I was trying to do the CQC grab. There you go. Just to throw you into the other guy. Vood. Yeah, I miss that era. I guess... Oh, fuck. I guess that kind of thing still exists. You know, now like the... I guess the stuff like that where it's a game that is a platform for other games to exist. Oh, I see you. Just kind of garbage, because now that stuff just like Roblox and whatever. And it's more, you know, kid-focused. I guess we're getting Sandbox at some point, which is supposed to be the successor to Gary's Mod. Whenever we get that. And if that turns out to be any good. I'm liking that we've got so many more things that we can break for wood in this area. Turns out Africa has a lot more wood. Fun fact. Fuck, gonna get him. Oh, I'm not used to these things. Nice. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's very different though. This is the perfect time to introduce a new enemy. Is while you're also getting used to a new environment. Get CQC'd, idiot. And then get backstabbed, idiot. Nope. Okay. Stop having... Don't have everything be on the same buttons. I can't dive when I'm trying to... when I'm trying to Fulton someone. Come on. There we go. And wood. They love giving me wood. I need more oxygen. Let's just top up before we progress. Unintended teabag. Yeah, I was being rude. Game made me be rude against my will. Oh, just milk on its own gives you hunger and thirst. Wow, that's good. I'll have a wolf soup and an onion. And a bit of clean water. I'll refill on that soon. Okay. We didn't open the container yet. Gimme. Mash that spacebar. Mash that MF and spacebar. Such a weird button to have to mash. Again, you know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. That, between that and, like, the controls being weird in general all over the game, it's, like, obviously designed to be played with controller. But, you know, Metal Gear games generally are, but it's just weirder in this DD Combat Pan. Shock Rod! I like Shock Rod. Oh, Scarecrows are wood, too. Neat. There's wood here I missed. Double neat. Ooh, are you also wood? Oh my god. Everything's made of wood. I love Africa. Wow. Should go back to making things out of wood in real life so I can salvage them. Goodies. I'm hearing that hissing. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Between the top and the second top layers of this shelving unit. That sound indicates a grabber. I see. Alright, hit the button. Do the cutscene for the million. Yeah, skip. We've seen this a million times. I never need to see it again. Thank you. Oh, and there's more audio logs, which I'm probably not going to listen to. Or tapes. You know, I did that in Phantom Pain, and it was worth it there. It might be worth it here. I don't know, but I'm giving this game perhaps more than it deserves just by playing it. There you go. Just keep your senses on, and you can catch them off guard. Yeah, it is a cool environment for the hat. Yeah, I guess the sense ring is also just telling us they're there. And by me, oh, hello. Haha, stupid. Arrows back, please. Guess Reddit will have an answer to whether the logs are interesting. I guess. I could just read them. I'm sure there's... I don't know. Well, I guess with a less obscure, more likely to be played... Oh, is that a container I didn't get? Oh, it is. Yeah, a more popular, more well-liked game, I would expect stuff like that to just be fully archived. But those are not words I would use to describe this game. So, I guess I'll see. Oh, it's one of the bombers. Hello. Hello, fellows. Goodbye, fellows. Stab. And a stomp if you're going to give me that for free. For free? And you're also going to give it to me for free. Yep. You like to turn with that attack, but... come on. Ah, there you go. Be a little bit awkward. There you go. This is our first time actually getting to extract one. Because the only times I've done that before were when they were insta-dissolving. Oh, fucking goddamn it. I wasn't using my senses. That's what happens when you're inattentive. Alright, goodies, please. We're doing it incredibly good on wood now. This is great. I mean, we'll see how it goes as we explore more of the area, but I like that there's kind of a different... There's different rarity, almost. Like, there's so much more wood, but we've seen a bit less iron compared to Afghanistan. It's cool. It kind of helps keep those areas relevant as you go on. Ooh, rag. Pyramid fiber. And again, assuming we will be able to go back. This is just an FOB, after all. So it should be possible. Goodie, please. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. Ooh, master key. Like, for the shotgun attachment, the master key? Hunter's cap. That'd be good here. I'd go in for, like, what do you call those? The particular... is it a bucket hat or something like that? Ooh, gunpowder. Need that for more machine guns. Am I thinking of bucket hat or am I thinking of something else? We'll see what the hunting hat is. It might be what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Right, I guess I'll go this way until we find our way back. Yeah, we haven't been back to base yet, so we haven't had the map filled in. Oh, is this the hut where the PT stuff was? Might be. It looks kind of differently angled. I see that one sitting here too. Saw him way too late, but I did see him. Weight's kind of high, but we are just getting back, so that's okay. Let me in. I'm not trying to take cover. I just want to go in. Get these. Some napalm for the better mollies. Really didn't need that. Need to be aware of my weight right now. See you in this direction. Where are you? I think yeah, it is here. Just this is the side we came in. And then the PT audio was being played in there. So, here's the tunnel. Okay, it's right by there. Got it. That was good. We looped around to the right on the way out and then looped around to the left on the way in. So, hopefully we didn't miss any containers. Yeah, 20% oxygen. We're about to get back. It's Lunar Nights music is playing. I'm looking forward to getting some teleporters because the run back here is a pain, even from nearby. All right, the medium-sized animals here. Oh, more of you guys. More goats, sheeps. Yeah, cashmere goat. We don't have any of those back home. We just have the sheep. These are a good gat. Come here. Come here. There you go. Is that all that's here for the side mission? And the side mission hasn't ended. Oh wait, yes it did. Never mind. I'm just the king of speaking too soon. Ooh, napalm. Okay, so these blue plastic containers can have napalm. Styptic. Hoggy. Yeah, I don't mind going overweight, right? Oh, was that more rag? No, it's paper. Good finds. I wish I could sprint, but I also don't mind not sprinting. Because we're close to home. Plastics, chemicals. Ooh. Antibiotic. Medicine bottles. Nice. Neat. Everything here is all destroyed. Especially the Devil's House itself, so... Time... Ooh, right. Paper-wise... time-wise, I just say words that I see sometimes. Yeah, time-wise, this detail might be drawing from after the events of Phantom Pain. Not that it matters too much.
Time to analyze
We're
the
back.
data. Please synchronize
15
your eyesight
napalm.
with me here.
Great. I'll do that in a minute, Virgil. You could get your UI out of the way. Well, I want to... Oh, we can smoke zebra. This item will not degrade. Oh. It barely even costs any cub. I guess it's just not as good in terms of hunger recovery compared to the soup. Yeah, the soup is 1,900, but cool. Cool that we can preserve food permanently now. I'm just gonna make soup though. The rest is fine for now. Thank you. What have we got? I want to have a look at the hunter's hat. Oh, it's not what I was thinking, but I like it. It's just an upgrade to the cowboy hat in every sense. Oh my god. It's like a Red Dead hat. Yes, please. Equip that. Fantastic music for a fantastic hat. Combat pants. Covers me up a bit more. Thank god. Weighs a bit more, but good defense, so hell yeah. Put them on. I guess we could do with less skin coverage now that we're in Africa, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Right, so spiked barricades. I guess that's good that we can make those. Gonna go through my wood. We do have a lot of wood. Rope is actually the limiting factor on this. Durability 1,000 is okay. Because these are durability 840. Normal fences are 1,200. So this is actually closer to a fence I'll use up all my rope, but I will make that. Maybe replace the barricades. The normal barricade with that. Yeah. Cool. Still need more gunpowder. I will make more mollies. Absolutely. Yeah, make another stack of strengthened Molotovs. Thank you. I should... Yeah, we got rags, so I should make some more fire arrows. Don't forget fire arrows. Nice coming back with a bunch of new recipes. Oh, it is a it's a one-handed shock weapon. Ooh. Yeah, please. We've got element on a melee weapon now. Oh, the master key is an axe. Cool. All right. And that's the blade chopper. Hopefully I'll get a chance to try more of the weapon class at some point. But I'm very happy with one-handed right now. Especially now it's got element. Yeah, so just make as many... Well, make a bunch of flame arrows. Yeah, another 30-odd is nice. So we've got 2 full quivers worth. Good. And I guess we want to save gunpowder. We've got plenty of 5.56 right now, so I won't make more. And repair anything as needs repairing. Go. Sweet. Good haul, everyone. Let's check in. What are we going to do now? I mean, I assume we're just going to go to more locations and watch that same cutscene of getting the data or whatever. Again, the memory boards. It's what this game likes to do.
Wormhole transporter is up and running.
Okay.
You can now use it to move around this area.
Mm-hmm.
Captain, there is one other thing.
So there should be other, like, wormhole, whatever, teleporters around now.
The area for the communications code that was on the memory board you recovered. We've detected a device that's using it.
That's great.
It may be the Karen survivor.
Oh yeah, we're looking for a guy. Sorry, I forgot everything we were supposed to be doing.
The device was detected.
The way this game tends to be. I just forget whatever's going on. Now to use the wormhole transporter in the FOB. Cool.
Mission objective has been updated.
So can we use this to go back?
Check your iDroid for details.
Seemingly not. What do we got? Medium-sized animal, wormhole transporter, which will do. Medium animal. Huh. Gotta be doable somewhere. Or maybe it's just not until later in the game. Interesting choice. Just send you somewhere new, and then you can't go back. Okay, nothing else we need doing here, so let's just go. I'm fine with not filling up on grenades. But actually, we're in a very good... We're exactly what we want to be, pretty much, with our gear. So, yeah, right, the bayonet spear is there. So I'm going to make a loadout. Okay, with current selection. There you go. There you go. So we've got that unlocked. So let's get out there. And we need that teleport. And then I never have to make this run ever again. Because just running on foot in Phantom Pain is a bit of a pain with the stamina costs and what have you. Really just that? I guess I'll just get these. Sure. They're here for free. Again, it's the same thing again. Down you go. But yeah, sprinting in Phantom Pain and not using a vehicle or a buddy, it's manageable, especially if you play like a sprinter character. You can go even faster, then it's alright. But sprinting in this, with the stamina mechanic, is a pain. It doesn't seem so bad right now, because we're still in, like, the safe zone. But I think our stamina use is reduced. Oh, we got some animal leather from that. It seems things just have a chance to drop animal leather. Where did that other one go? I know there were 3. Oh, there you are. I'm blind. I don't know why I was, like, focusing so up when it was a sheep that's on the ground. Alright, we go. Side mission complete. Yeah, since we had that twice back to back, I gotta assume that they are just random, like, they just randomly appear. Look at it. Stun with the prod. Prod with the prod. How nice. What an upgrade. And presumably shock is just going to stun enemies, which would be a good layup for backstabs. Like we don't already have a million of those, but you know. Right, so we're headed pretty much this way. Okay. I'm ready, I'm ready. Around here. There we go. Ugh. I don't know how much story is actually left. I assume it's going to be a little... We got to do a fair bit here in Africa, right? Haha, stupid. You can't see below you. Oh, shit. Well. Oh, you came into my melee range. Okay. Neat. So... didn't actually cause a stun. It's just elemental damage. Ah, but see how it's doing like 2 damage numbers. We had the white damage number just for the physical, and then a yellow, light, or green, whatever. I guess it's more green than yellow, really. It looks like it. Bit of lightning damage. Okay. I don't know if there are damage resistances or how the hell that works, but it's fine. I'm going the wrong way. If I detected a big stomp or not. I mean, maybe he's out here? I don't know. Could be. Anyway, coolant. One sec. Yep, that's the way we're going. Through where we were before. I'm down to just sneak through this and not engage. I don't stand to gain much of anything from messing with these guys. Go. Hopefully no one heard that. The thing on the ring does change when they get suspicious. Like it turns into the square thing. You can tell without looking whether you've been detected, which is neat. Not necessarily sure. Ooh, napalm. If I would want that in a regular Metal Gear. Oh, there's like a cave here? We can't get that out of the way, but we surely... Oh, wait, that's a box. Hold on. Okay, maybe we won't be able to get this out of the way, but the box is here, and it might have music. Nameplate grabber. That's fine, too. Yeah, maybe that'll be cleared out eventually. So, is this actually a dead end, then? Because we can't climb up this. That's where we dropped down from last time. Kind of weird, but okay. I guess I should go back the way I came in. There we go. There we go. Nothing to climb here or anything. No. Well, see? The square. The notice square. Because they noticed me. They are no longer noticing. Noticing. There you go. I got so many games to play right now. Oh, that's one I forgot to mention. There was I got into a new incremental game. Or at least I did until I got Clover Pit. And now I'm just playing Clover Pit. But, what was it called? Upload Labs? Something like that. And it's an incremental automation game, which certainly appeals to me. Like, I don't let it happen much, but I'm definitely very vulnerable to getting sucked into incremental games, like your cookie clickers and Dodeca Dragons, which I did a little while ago to completion. That game was amazing. And Digzeum, which is a quick one that I played not too long ago. But it's kind of it's themed around, like, you're building a computer system with parts and nodes, and you've got like network upload and download, which you are like is a capacity that you're splitting out into different projects. That Wanderer is taking damage over there, which implies Lord of Dust. Maybe. Yeah, you've got that, and then you've got like stuff that requires GPU, and you've got like, yeah, GPU stuff and CPU stuff. And you can kind of convert those resources and use them for different things to make money to upgrade your parts and stuff. It's quite cool. Quite cool. Considering it's also free. There's like, mobile game-esque premium currency upgrades, but I don't really mind that because you can earn the premium currency to get everything. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's got it's a bit automation-y. There's not... I guess you can optimize things here and there, but it's not as much optimization as, say, a proper factory game like Satisfactory or Factorio, but there's a little bit of that. I've got a bigger head crystal. You're different. See, this is a normal one with a normal head crystal. Ow. Why'd I let that happen? You're different. Oh my god. Well... Oh! Resistant to backstab. I was going to say takes a backstab like anyone, but no. Oh. Cool. Oh my god. I was going to say he had a kind of... the head shape kind of... Oh my god. Reminiscent of Chainsaw Man a little bit. I'm going to go heal. I need my F8 spray. I'm working on it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to... gun you. Whoa. Just fucked up that grab it. Track it. Those are cool. And I'd been hoping we'd get more enemies that, the enemies that are like weird little creatures are cool. Oh god. But like more cool humanoid enemies is great. Okay, they take a lot of gun damage, so they're to be gunned. Understood. You... Nope. Nope. Okay, I was trying to stomp him, but I guess not. Backstab will do. There you go. Yeah. Neat. Oh, fucking grab it. I was going for a sprint attack. And then I whiffed that one. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's hard to see amongst the foliage. I don't care about the medium-sized animal. I got more important things going on right now. Oh, God, there's another one. Ugh. Oh, would you stop? What the... They're an okay enemy type. There's just maybe a few too many of them. Ah! I see him. Oh, yeah, I saw... I didn't see the other one there. Right in front of me. I saw that one there. Ugh. Right, gotta try and get my arrows back. Jesus. Yeah, the grabbers and trackers are definitely a hell of a duo. Trackers apply a hell of a lot of pressure, and grabbers are an annoyance, which can work as an enemy, as long as they're not too much of an annoyance. Arrows, please. Make the stretch go. Ugh. Stretching one side while I hold R, and then stretch the other side. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Yep, you've got an arrow in you, thanks. I don't need to be as stingy with the arrows, because we've got, we got a bunch of wood, and this place is pretty good for wood. Yes, that might run dry, though, because stuff, I think, does respawn eventually, but not immediately. So, it's up there. How are we getting up there? I'm going to refill all my stuff. Have a look at whatever kind of wound I have, too. What's that? Oh, I have multiple. Cool. I'm bruised, which decreases max stamina, and laceration, which decreases max life. I'll live with that for now. Yeah. Just suit my shit up. Yeah, just top up with that, and have a bit of onion. Chomp into a roasted onion. Tasty. So, yeah, this might be climbable here. And then we're down that way for the fast travel. Got it. This is all doable. I hear another grabber nearby. It's making the hiss. Is he in here? Someone's in here. Shit. You don't mash these. Oh, I saw it. I saw it the last second. It was behind that tree. Guess we're safe in cutscene. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is the tone of the game suddenly about to get very dark and he's just blown his head off?
I am going to make you
Wait.
suffer.
That's a missing leg. What the hell is this? Father Grigori.
You remember what pain is.
It's Father Grigori with like a default creator character from Phantom Pain. My arm glows red with an awesome power. What the hell? Oh!
Damn it! Called for help, huh?
What the hell is this guy? And why is my arm glowing in response to him? It's never done that. It like glowed once at the start, but not like that. What are we doing here? Just a missing leg. It's not Kaz, thank God. Huh? Oh! Oh, this is the guy! That's why he's missing, I guess his leg got cut off, like our arm got cut off, because he was the one we were trying to save when we lost our arm. We got our arm back, he didn't get his leg. If that's what happened, I don't know. Yeah, we found this guy. He made it, he survived. It's someone else from Mother Base.
Always believed that you would come.
I guess some of our generic guys might also be from Mother Base, but this guy definitely is, and he's a character. And yeah, with all the time dilation stuff, he might have been here a lot longer than it would seem from our perspective.
I've identified a wormhole transporter
Wooden nails.
nearby.
Silicon rubber, stainless steel.
And return to base camp.
Nice, nice. Like you just don't get a grab animation anymore when you're holding someone. I'm just telekinetically picking up stuff. Hold on. Let me put you down. I want to get some of this wood. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing a lot with missing limbs and cutting off arms. I know we're building off Phantom Pain here. I don't know if there's any thematic purpose to that, though. But it's happening. Okay. Good few supplies. Now let's go get that teleporter running. And then I never have to make that big run again. I'll have to make other big runs, but not that one. Yeah, just avoid that grabber since it didn't care about us before. And that'll be where the teleporter is. We have our stuff ready to set up a defense. Ooh, container. Yeah, you bet your ass I will go for that first. Oh, there was a box. There's a box up there. You see that? Hold on. That's a cool box spot. Okay, can I get back up here? Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. This game model just didn't match his intended design. Fake leg. I assume he's just missing one leg. Like the one I think it was the leg we were grabbing. Yeah, see that box over there? That's a hell of a spot. Tracker. I'm fine with that causing an alert. I don't think he can even get up to me here. Yeah, neat. Some of those like little secret boxes are in cool spots. I assume you can't get up that waterfall. You just need to see it from afar. Here we are. Sorry, I just need to lockpick this container. Uh-oh. Wait. I think he spotted our buddy. Oh no, he spotted a wild ass! Oh, I didn't have my melee out. I guess we've never seen the wanderers being hostile to local wildlife. Didn't know it did that. Thanks for the wild ass meat. That is some wild ass meat, man. Smoked wild ass. Let's go. Grilled wild ass. So much things you can do with a wild ass. That's what I've been told anyway. Hey. Oh. Getting tired of this lockpicking or whatever it is, lever moving mechanic. Give me back the judgment lockpicking. That was good. All right. S1000, that's the shotgun. Sweet. And a shock spear in the materials case. Might end up never using the bayonet spear we made. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I keep accidentally throwing grenades. I need to unequip that. Go back to the Kuban crystals. I've not used a single grenade effectively. Just keep accidentally hitting E. It's very easy to accidentally hit E. Like, E should not be the equipment item button. Oh, hello. The hyena. Or an African wild dog. Maybe not a hyena. I'm not going to pick up the rest because my capacity is nearly... my weight's nearly at 100. But, fuck, I nearly healed myself because I hit Q. Stop hitting wrong buttons. I mean, it was the right button, just at the wrong time. Yeah, hopefully we can just defend it from this door, and then that's it. We don't need to spend too much. All right, crank that thing. Hyenas are not dogs. Really? Aren't they? I didn't know that. What are they then? Are they more like foxes? I have no idea. I do not know. Oh, there's another one. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll leave the dog alone. He's not going to damage the fence. He might aggro on some of these guys. I don't know. Or at the very least serve as a distraction. Go. Only 30 seconds left. Easy. The baby teleport. Arrow, thank you. Oh, good shit. Wild dog? Hyenas are cats. Are they? Really? I didn't know that. Huh. I don't know. I always considered them more dog-like. I always thought of them and I thought of jackals as being very similar. I had no idea. Nice. Oh, God. Ah, I took damage. Hey. How are you not stunned by the wormhole blast? Oh. Okay, fine. Fine, then. If that's what you want. Jesus. Yeah, that's definitely a dog. Just getting all this stuff out of the way so I can actually get my dog spoils. Making it very hard. Oh, give it! Give me it! Give me you. There you go. God. Hard work. You know, some dog meat. More wood, stainless steel. So much wood! I love wood. More wood, please. Thank you. Everything else is good, too. All materials are good. And appreciated. But wood! I'm so reliant on wood. Okay, anything else? More box? Stuff behind the boxes. What's this containing? Oh, firing unit. It either looks like or it literally just is the model for, like, the little suppressor boxes in Phantom Pain. No, suppressor would hit real hard in this game. Being hyperbolic, but they are more cats than dogs. It's a fun tidbit. Okay. Still had just no idea either way. Right, we can go back to base and bring our man back. Nice. Oh, wait, yeah, he does have both legs. I didn't notice that. Wait, did they really not make, like, an out-of-cutscene model for him? He was missing his leg, right, in the cutscene? Or did coming into contact with us fix him and also give him a shoe? That doesn't make any sense.
Your backup, huh, partner? Well, you were still as green as they come last time I saw you on Mother Base.
Oh.
Now you're captain with your own unit? Huh. Hard to believe.
Not really all that official. And Val, thank you for the sub. Hi. Hi, and thank you.
Is this some kind of dream? Huh? Maybe.
Tell by several anatomical and behavioral differences. One of them how they lick their asses, if I remember correctly. Huh. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense that you'd be able to tell just from their behavior as well, because cats and dogs are different like that. Huh. I don't think it was a strange angle. I saw two shoes.
I am 100% awake. Right, Virgil?
You know Virgil?
You know my name?
You don't recognize me? After I found myself here, I got picked up by the Charon Corps. I was with them for a while.
Hey, not weird time
Met
stuff,
you back
right?
then too, Virgil.
Yeah, we got two MSF guys. Can wax poetic about good old times with the boss. Oh, okay.
I have no records
That's right.
of the Charon Corps' activities. This would be why I do not have information on you either.
Okay.
I see. Well, the name's Seth.
Seth.
Nice to meet you. Again. You look like you've seen better days too. Though, hell, you only lost your memory. I'd say you and I are better off.
He's definitely implying he lost his leg. I mean, they showed it in the cutscene. The cutscenes are more canon than what you see in gameplay.
Dan, you guys saw guy who was screwing with me.
Okay.
Dan. Internal database match for one such individual. According to records, he is a combat engineer with the Charon Corps.
First time seeing someone from the Charon Corps alive.
Yeah. He's the reason the unit's dead.
Oh. Think they do that sitting down posture while dogs lay more onto their sides? Don't quote me on this, though. Okay.
If you've been here long
Weird.
enough, you've probably seen the bodies.
I just always thought of them as dog-like.
Shot every one of them.
That is incomprehensible.
But then again, I guess hyenas and jackals kind of just occupy similar space in my head. Don't tell me jackals aren't dogs either. Jackals are definitely dogs, right?
Maybe
Or more
more
dog-like.
Totally
Maybe they're not. I don't know. Maybe everything I've ever known is a lie. Maybe not. Maybe cats and dogs living together. Total anarchy. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Can anyone really know anything? If hyenas can be cats?
And I was about to be his next victim.
Good Luck alluded to a Charon Corps survivor who holds the key to destroying the Lord of Dust. That would be you, would it?
Yeah, like I guess with Chris, they don't need to make a different model. I mean, they probably did, but they had like child models and child skeletons and stuff, but he just has different animations because he has all of his limbs. But then for Seth, they don't just give him a model without his leg.
Good Luck said that?
Jackals are 100% dogs. Oh, thank God.
I see.
Because then that would mean that the jackals in Halo turned from dogs into from cats into birds instead of dogs into birds, and that would be really fucked up.
There is, in fact, a weapon.
Develop similar attributes to solve similar issues. That makes sense. Evolutionary, environmental pressures lead to the same results in evolution. Similar solutions in the same environment, etc., etc. This is why they can be similar.
It was called Sahelanthropus.
Oh, shit. Okay. Here we go. Let's fucking go. If Kojima can't finish Sahelanthropus' story, Survive will. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Oh. Wow. Shit yes, dude. Shit yes. Hell yeah. And they could even do it, you know, because they didn't give it a conclusion in canon. That was it. It wasn't because the game was unfinished. We don't see what happened with Sahelanthropus in 5 because they were setting up for the sequel. Metal Gear Survive. Oh, hell yeah, man.
Check your iDroid.
One blue case. But at least we're being given blue cases now out of boxes. Neat. I keep just tapping enter and it wants me to hold. I hate enter. Oh, and I guess we can't look at our teams or anything either, because we're stuck here. What did we get? The shock spear, which, yeah, does more damage by default than the bayonet spear. You can make it as well. And the S1000, might I want to make that? It does less damage. It's going to have the benefits of being a shotgun, so it's going to do well against hordes, which is frequently... Again, we have the pistol for single target damage. What's it going to make the take to make the ammo? I don't have much gunpowder, so it'd be a waste to make it right now. But I'll keep it in mind when I have more gunpowder. I'm kind of married to my weapon because I have so much ammo. That's when jackals start standing upright and the game decided to show me what's good. Yeah, right. Makes sense. Yeah, we're going to go get Sahelanthropus, maybe. Maybe. And fist fight the Lord of Dust in a giant humanoid robot. Don't mind if I do, man. Oh yeah, the wild ass meat and the grilled wild ass. Smoked wild ass. Oh, we can smoke all these too. So yeah, I guess for the smaller stuff that's less valuable, I'd be down to smoke it. And that we get a lot of. We can just have a supply of smoked meat on a permanent basis. Whereas other stuff I would make soup. No. Yeah, we're good on food. We're fine. Right, what's going on here? You're gonna... Oh, right. I got the nameplate. That's right. Yeah, there it is. It's a tracker. It looks cool. Oh, wait. There's more. What other one did I get? No, I looked at it. I guess I didn't look at it. Okay. Miss Skullface's VA. Oh, this game does not have any kind of budget for any, like, voice actors that aren't just not main character tier, you know? As fine as the voice actors are, there's no money there. Predicted location of Sahelanthropus. And a walker gear. Neat. Okay, so I think we'll do... Yeah, we'll do another expedition, and then we might wrap it up. We'll go for this wormhole transporter, and then we can make the Sahelanthropus next time? Exciting. Very exciting. But I guess if we can't go back home, then there won't be much for me to do off stream, which is fine. I've got Clover Pit to play, so you're not going to hear me complaining. Yeah, you'd think if you were able to fast travel, it'd probably... Oh, right. I was going to look up how much story there is, just to get an idea, because there's chapters. We're on chapter 18, so I can find out how many chapters there are. Just get an idea. It's 5 chapters. How many chapters are there? See credits after chapter 24? Really? We're on chapter 18. Huh. Oh, and then there's more chapters to unlock endgame stuff. Oh, okay. Damn, I didn't realize we were that far in. We're only just getting blue gear. But I guess a lot of the, like, high-end gear is going to be in the end game. With this being the kind of game that it is. That's understandable. Okay. I thought there might be a lot more. But if it's just doing the story, yeah. I guess it makes sense. Because they want... now I wish this was Death Stranding. I could build a bridge. It's almost like... Just spatially to me, that feels like the right size for a Death Stranding 1 bridge. Wait, can we... I guess we have to drop down to get back around? I drop down. I get back up again. Oh, my leg's fucked. Shit. Well, the sprain. Oh, if it heals on its own, it turns into a bruise. But I don't really want to wait for that, though. I forgot to go heal all my wounds back at base. Actually, I should just go heal my wounds back at base. Well, I can't even get back up, though. Can I? Regardless, I'm extremely slow. Damn it. Yeah, multiplayer and co-op are in mind. Yeah, they intend... Oh, I'm just going to heal. They intended for you to replay this and do a bunch of... Well, not replay, but, you know, they intended for you to play the multiplayer and the co-op and grind out endgame gear and stuff. And I might have a look at some of that. because there does seem to be some crazy shit. But I'm not going to stick around for too long. Once I get the opportunity to go play Death Stranding, I will go and do it. The sooner it's finished, the sooner you do get to build bridges. Exactly, exactly. And I want to. Very much want to. Because I love Death Stranding. And I'm very excited to play Death Stranding 2. Which I'm still, like, basically completely unspoiled on. Outside of stuff that's in trailers. I have no idea. What I've seen, it gets pretty wild defending stuff together. I haven't even seen any of that in this. But I assume so. I mean, I've seen... Again, I've said, I've seen crazy shit. In terms of, like, what it seems like you can unlock and do. Other than that, I don't know. That's why the multiplayer for this is still alive. It's weird that it is. But I guess it's not the kind of game that needs a big community to support it, you know? You just need to have some dedicated players, and you can get as much of the multiplayer experience as you want. And I do appreciate that. At least until servers go down one day. Gunpowder, need that. What do you got? Screws and wood? Hell yeah. There you go. Yeah, anything that has small scale enough multiplayer like that, and either still has servers or has some kind of player driven effort, will probably maintain a community forever. Even this. This is a much better game to compare to, but, you know, there's people that, like... I think it's, like... You can't do it with original servers or something. But, you know, that play, like, you know, Armored Core 4 and 5, the multiplayer and that. Right, I'll take my walker. Robot should join a multiplayer game. I think my odds are pretty bad if I do. I think people generally, like, use community discords and stuff for this game to find others. Like, matchmaking, I've heard, can be pretty bad. Right, I'm gonna be... Well, I guess I'm not gonna beeline it because I've seen it contain it. I was gonna beeline it, but now I'm not. Ah, it's nice to have a minigun every now and then. Oh! There's a chainsaw man. There you go, he's dead. Overheating. Ah, it's another one! Okay. I do like that the minigun makes that noise when it's about to overheat. So you can kind of slow down and tap fire it. It does take a hot minute to cool down, though. Guess we're just clearing out everything in the area. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, that was totally intentional, by the way. Don't let my reaction fool you. How many are there? It's like playing Project Zomboid. They just keep coming as long as you make noise. Mortar? Look at this guy with the gun arm. That's cool. I almost wish his gun arm did have a hand on it. I kind of wish it didn't. That would be a cooler design. But oh well. Gun arm. There we go. How many of you are there? Settle down. Only got so much life in this thing. Would have been nice to use it for the defense, but... Ah. Okay, there's more things that have notice and, like, alert symbols on the radar, but I'm just gonna do the thing. Oh, why did I just hold the button down? Damn it. Oh, it just makes this take so agonizingly long. Like, there's nothing mechanically interesting about this. I mean, there's nothing mechanically interesting about this mechanic at all, even when you're doing it correctly. Just make it judgment lock picking. Make me actually pick the lock. It's cooler. Thank you. Combat machete. Protective helmet. I may have to say goodbye to my hunter's hat. Much as I do love it. Oh, you were just sitting there, huh? I'm going to pass you by and go to where I'm going. See you never. See you never. I assume grabbers just can't do anything to you when you're in one of these. Get ye gone. You... Oh, fuck. You want to be the prototype protagonist? Look at that. He had gun hand going on. That was cool. Yeah, wannabe prototype protagonist. Oh, damn. The ram does a lot of damage to them. Okay. Even just a walker gear is better than nothing. Neat. Okay, I'll just ram the rest of them down then before we start this event. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Okay, I missed those two, but then I kicked the other guy's head off. Which I consider to be a win. It's kind of like with the sprint attack, where it has a big lunge on it that makes it easy to miss. Okay, it's beginning to spark. How many of you are there? Get lost. There's more coming. Okay, just get in there and set up defenses, and then maybe they'll stop coming because we're not making as much noise. Go, good damage on you. Okay, what are we dealing with? We've got 3 exits and a container and an exploder right there. I'm gonna deal... Oh, 3 exploders right here. I'm gonna deal with these before I set up any of my defenses, just so they don't get blown up. I've never really had that happen, but I don't want it to start happening. If you feel me. You... Yeah, do your thing. Thank you. Everyone's very impressed. 4,200 cob just from a cut on these guys. So the extract's going to be even better. Oh, we've got another machete now, so that presumably just does physical damage, so it might be a bit better. I don't really know what we're getting out of lightning damage. You know, fire damage, I understand. It does damage over time. What is lightning damage, though? Presumably cold keeps enemies from moving. I didn't refill on fences. That's fine. So, you know, what does lightning do? Lightning, if there wasn't already cold, you could see that stopping things in place. And you could see it spreading like damage if fire didn't already do that. But fire already does that. Put one of these down. I won't waste one of my machine guns on this. We should be okay. Yeah, let's activate the machine before we loot anything from here, and I should refill my oxygen. That is not where my oxygen is. This is where my oxygen is. Nice. I guess the wounds do just resolve on their own, because we had a second one before. And then this one that we have left is only at 6%. That's good. You can just ignore them. It went down to 5. True way to deal with an injury or a medical condition is just to ignore it. This is medical advice. I say, biting into a roasted onion. All right, let's go. Skip. Don't care.
The enemy has been drawn to the energy surge.
Good for them.
Defend the transporter until the reactivation process is complete.
Okay. Only 2 minutes, basically. Oh, I thought that was one with... I don't know if it was reflecting or if I just saw it wrong. I thought that one had really long arms and was very tall. I thought it was a slender wanderer. But no, it was just normal. Thanks for the arrow. I do like that when you kind of break the head with an arrow, it just drops off. Make it easy to pick up. Because, like, the one that's in his body is back there where he fell down. I can't get it. Is that the type of quantity we're dealing with? Do I not need to break out the fire arrows? These guys are wandering in. Get it? Because they're wanderers. Since they're not running at my defenses, they might not actually be part of the defense. But then these ones are moving slow too. Maybe they're just like that. I don't know what their deal is. I'll let them chill. They're in water. Lightning damage might be useful in water, but probably not as a melee weapon. Oh, there you go. Kicked off. No, trying to do this. There you go. Yeah, a minute left. This is an easy one. There you go. I like the kind of progression where you like go, difficulty increases as you go through an area, and then you go to a new area, and there's new things, but the overall difficulty goes down. If that makes any sense, like what we've got here. It's like some new challenges, but you're also kind of figuring things out in a new area. So they go a bit easy on you, and then it scales up again, and then you've got, you know, you go past that previous difficulty, but with new gimmicks. Owned. No, threat is not approaching the target, I'm afraid. Threat is destroyed. Oh, my fence! There we go. Right, because it's those teleporter blasts that break down all your defenses. Not the digger ones. That's what I was thinking earlier. It is the same visual effect. Okay, let's loot this place dry. And then we can wrap up. I've got some work to do, actually, because we're playing Halo 5 tomorrow. And I have to, I haven't made my document yet. There are skulls to get. It's a hard difficulty one. We've never seen a hard difficulty container. Oh, yeah, there's an achievement for that. And I've been doing it flawlessly. Tactical herd. Oxygen supply, what? Supply camp unit, what? That's a building, presumably? I hoped it was going to be an oxygen tank upgrade. I mean, maybe it will be, somehow? But yeah, I need to make my whole document for Halo 5, and that is... Oh my god, I've been waiting for us to do Halo 5. It's going to be such a shit show, I just know it. And it's been... we'll talk about it more tomorrow, but it's such additional steps to get this going, because it's not on Game Pass. It's not on well, it is on Game Pass, but it's not on Master Chief Collection. It's not officially on PC, but we are going to play it on PC through game streaming through Game Pass. So we had to upgrade our Game Pass subscriptions just to play Halo 5. Don't say I don't go to lengths to do these marathons, okay? You know, sometimes it means putting up with like kind of half crappy games like this. Sometimes it means putting a lot of work in to play some garbage. About 20 hours of campaign so far. 4 to 8 more to go. Later chapters could be longer. Pretty good length. Yeah, just for a campaign, that's acceptable. You know, it's not like Phantom Pain story, but nothing should be Phantom Pain story. Because getting through Phantom Pain story and getting to the end of it is a fucking nightmare. So, you know, that's fine. Games can be shorter. Halo 5 is like a cool crossover with a game that doesn't exist rather than a real Halo release. Yeah, that's an interesting way of putting it. I'll think about that as we go through, because I know there's the one thing that I have teased but not said, and not said to Caleb about a character, about one of the members of Fireteam Osiris, which I'm going to... The game's going to hit him with. This game's going to hit me with, and make us both miserable. That one will be funny. Like FF15. Yeah, maybe. A little bit. I'll have to see with 5. I haven't played much of it yet, but... Certainly an example of a bad game in an otherwise good franchise, but not where it's been handed off to another team. But we'll see if the comparison otherwise makes sense. There we go. Handful of goodies. But how about craftable stuff? Me being generous, give an entire TED talk on what 343 error did wrong and how proper priorities would have made it go right. For sure, for sure. I mean, it definitely takes a level of expertise. Oh! You take it with you and put it down? Oh, okay. Extremely useful for expanding your search area. If an enemy attacks it, you will lose it, so be careful where you place it. That's good for just when you're out doing a defense. You can just put it down and not worry about resupplying constantly. That's cool. Neat. Sure, it's got a lot of durability. I'll take it. And put it somewhere. I could really do with more slots. We do actually have... We've had a gadget slot open for a bit. Maybe I could do something with that. Get rid of the Molotovs and go with the grenades for a bit. I don't... That might change in the near future, though. It's Dog War. It sounds cool, but you're better off just spending Kuban energy. I guess. I guess it can work if you're out for longer and you know, break the durability on your thing. Okay, I'm gonna sit with my funny hat. Tactical HUD though is good. Yeah, it's just better all around. Make that. There you go. I thought it was gonna be headgear since it was a tactical hood, but it's yeah. There's a hood on there. Fair enough. Yeah, it's cool. It is tactical. Since Bungie basically already did all the experimenting. Yeah, really. Yeah. Like, all you have to do, like, it might have been derivative and lame and unnecessary, but you could have made the gameplay work again, but they didn't. Oh, yeah, I haven't upgraded the shock rod, even. I forgot we could do that. I'll make this, though, because it's blue. Yeah, let me upgrade that. Forgot. Yeah, there we go. More damage. Thanks. There we go. That'll do us nicely. Very good. Very good. Okay. Oh wait, we can get another level. There you go. But it's so clear. It's, I guess, you know, it was Halo 4, so it was gonna sell the most amount of copies of any Xbox game ever because it's Halo 4. But it really, to me, feels just extremely clear how fucked up and flawed that it is. Feels like it should have been possible to avoid this. But, you know, and then we get games like Concord that are just obviously bad to anyone looking at it, but they still get made. And millions of dollars still get put into, you know, making them real somehow. So, things like that just happen, be it through toxic positivity or other reasons. Shut up, Chris. Anyway. Your bosses tell you too traditional, so you have to scrap it? Yeah. Like, if they wanted to really experiment, like, I'm okay with that. They didn't do a good job of it, but it's okay to experiment. But I feel like it would have been a prudent idea to just play one game safe. Like, make one game that's just Halo again. And then once you know what you're doing, you know, you gotta understand the rules in order to break them. You know? But anyway, we'll wrap it up there. Like I say, I need to go start working on my document because we're going to be playing Halo tomorrow. 1 p.m. my time, so a lot earlier than usual. Me and Caleb are going to do it. DI highs, rejected. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. But we're going to continue to get bad games. But we're going to continue to get good games, so I don't mind too much. But it's funny to laugh at games like Halo. Anyway. But, yeah, so that tomorrow, and more Dark Soul on Saturday as well. And yeah, we'll actually, yeah. Oh, Murray's playing Sonic Rush Adventures. We're going to raid into Murray. 1 sec. Because playing, like I say, I've been saying, I've been playing Sonic Crossworlds lately, the new racing game, which is really fun. And it's made me think about Sonic more and want to play more Sonic. And yeah, I had never heard of Sonic Rush Adventure before Murray started streaming it, so apparently there are more Sonic games than there are stars in the sky, but maybe that marathon will happen one day. I don't know. Yeah, let me get the raid going. There we go. But yes, until next time, I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be. Wherever you are, and I'll see you around. Goodbye. Goodbye.